Hello everyone, how's it going today? Kasamase bring variety to you. We're going to be taking a look at Uma Musume's global release, finally out on Steam and on iOS, Android, you name it. So it's going to be out for everyone to try. It's for free, and I'm really excited to show this to everyone. It's kind of a raising simulator. So if you guys have played like some kind of management type of game where you kind of raise a unit or units and you set them off and then you just go to town to do whatever, that's what it's pretty much going to be. It's going to be a pretty interesting game, so I'm really excited to show this, and I hope you guys like it too. They're very cute. So yeah, welcome back from the ads, guys. But yeah, we're going to take our first look at Uma Musume. After a few races, we will switch over to Tarkov, maybe, if pending time allows. But yeah, welcome on in. Hi Roro. Hi Jesse Penn. How are you both? I'm doing well on my end. Thank you for asking, Roro. I hope you are managing your pain as best as you can. And then everything is going to be feeling okay. And I hope the streams are going to be doing so that you helping you relax as well. All right then. So are you ready, guys? Are you ready? I am ready, but I gotta make sure the game is actually started. I had to tweak some settings before, and I didn't want to mess this up, because what's going to happen is that this game doesn't capture. I don't know how to get it capture properly. All right, doing good, Jesse. Nice. All right, looks like we got it showing. This was on the game screen, so it's taking precedence over the game capture screen. So now I sit over here. But yeah, you can see here, this is the full screen edit. You can actually have, it starts out in windowed mode, but you can make it a full screen, and it can do like a vertical setup as well, as if you were on like a giant iPad or something. We've already not gone through the tutorials and stuff like that, so we'll not be going through all that today. The way they kind of do this UI too is a little bit interesting, because it still has like a mobile setup for the most part. You can talk to and interact with different horse girls. A little bit of background on this is that I guess in this alternate reality, if you will, there is no such thing as actual horses. You got these horse girls whose dreams are to become the best racer or horse racer, and it's kind of a really glorified track and field team kind of type of thing. It's a very popular anime, very cute, slice of life / sports ish type of game, but completely free to play. I'm playing the Steam edition. I also have it installed on iOS as well. You see like everything's all subtitled here. They kept the original dubs for all the characters. That's my Top Gun. A lot of these horses are actually named after real existing life horses, so you can actually look up their names and see where they were existed in history. So different horses across time. There's even one horse not featured here right now, who's actually infamous for being the worst horse ever, and you'll see her as Haru Urara, and she apparently is like terrible at every race, but she's very good at dirt style races. You'll see different type of horses that are good at different terrains, different distances, different positions that they go in. Positions as in like a betweener, which is like hangs out in the middle of the group, one who is a chaser who stays at the back of the group, late surgers or front runners, like this is Silence Suzuka, who's good at staying ahead of the pack at all times. So you'll see me attempt to try to put together a deck, kind of like a thing. They told her nay. Oh man, a good one, Roro. I don't know. I definitely whipped. I don't know about the Nene though. Ooh, inside a mall right now. It's actually an academy. They're at Treason Academy. It looks like a mall, huh? Right now I'm just leveling up a support card, which will help me with the different skill levels. I don't know if it actually lists them here, but it does. Okay, here we are. Animal speak. Oh my goodness. All right then. I'm going to try to attempt to explain things. Did you get all that? I'm glad you did. Maybe enough horsing around. Get it? Get it? All right. Enough horsing around. Pun and not pun intended. But yeah, I'm well, buddy. Thanks for asking. Did you even understand that question? Or did I ask you that before I spoke in Tom Nook speak? But yes. I'm leveling up my support cards because it's a speed type of card. We're going to try to see if we can get some stuff going. The main thing about this game, unlike rolling for main units and scouting for more units, apparently scouting for horses is mainly a trap at first. You want to go for support cards, just like how in Genshin Impact or whatever, the games that have like a main character and then their weapon. The support cards are actually going to take precedence because without support cards that are good, you're not going to have a good horse, from what I understand. So yeah. You got your Switch too? Congrats! Was that hard to get, Hasio? And what'd you get for it? Nope, it was after? Okay, gotcha. Just know you and exactly you say something to the effect of okay, alright. Glad to hear it. But yeah, support cards are king at first when you're first starting out because you want to get a good foundation to get your cards enhanced. When you go through a race, whatever gets churned out here, you complete a career. So let's say I just went through a run, which we'll go through soon. They'll be decorated as a veteran, and it's like you're creating copies, alternate copies that are called veterans, and then you can use them for PvP and daily races and stuff like that. Yeah, see, thank you for the redeem. I hope you're having a good Friday. All right, yeah. I guess I said something similar to that, yeah. Yeah. And so I did a run for this character, Daiwa Scarlet. I did not complete a race with her, and you can see I didn't get very much of her grade letterings up for different stats. Sometimes, depending on the style, they will be good at mile, like distances, medium, not so good at long, and definitely not good at sprinting, good at turf, but not at dirt. Can be in the front if you want them to, or be in the just pacing themselves. Look for my homie. Okay, happy lurking. I was thinking of trying the other Persona 5 game too. It almost seems like a full-on game at this point, campaign-wise. It's just obviously good gacha elements spruced into it, but we'll try to see if we can actually get into that later, assuming we get through all our races. Obviously, it's not going to be surprising if you fail to finish a race with your first career runs, because you're just getting started. You need to start building up your foundations and then going over to try to do that. I did my first run with Silent Suzuka just to kind of get the hang of the mechanics again. I think I did Daiwa Scarlet's first run for the tutorial. I don't know if they made you try out one. I don't recall at this point. And then I went and redid Silent Suzuka with the Daiwa Scarlet that you saw there with the low grade. And then you saw that I borrowed a Oguri cap here that helped a little bit. I might get some other stuff to actually bump this up. Or we might try it for a different thing entirely and find out what these people are good for. So we got a front foundation here. We could do Bakushin O. We could try to do a Haru Urura just for the memes, or just get a dirt capable person to factor into other characters. This one's a late starter. This person could do mile and medium, but I don't think we would use vodka for our next career run. I thought about running Gold Ship here for medium and long distances, but they're like N people. So we don't have a lot of people to work with career-wise, because I didn't roll for any horses per se. But we'll try to see what we can do here. I'm still trying to understand what to do. But we already have an event going on as well right away. You gotta redeem your points, get them in, and then you can use these to get stuff and things for your game to upgrade your units or your support cards, whatever. There's different things to do. And apparently I got a bunch of these. Just gonna try to like get through all of these. Hey, look at that, bingo. Hell yeah. And then there we go. That's what I'm also getting, is that there's a blue card that just popped up that's responsible for leveling up your support card units as well. Prize derby, event point rewards. Here we go. This naturally just doing your regular races, then we got to get through the stuff and things. We can do a daily race if we want to, but I think we want to go through a career first. You got it for Nintendo, by the way? Oh, wait, what? Your Switch 2? You like got points, so you can actually do that? Interesting. Alright, so this is me calibrating a filter for mild, medium, and long, and then I was trying to calibrate it for Silence Suzuka. I got to the URA semifinals, and I didn't beat, I beat the semifinal playoffs, but then I didn't get to do the final races after that. I failed. I just kept getting like 4th or 3rd instead of placing 1st. So that's a little bit tough. To probably help her, maybe we could get Sakura Bakushin O, or we just keep redoing Daiwa Scarlet here just to help Silent Suzuka get better overall. That's the other thing too. I redeemed her because I really like this character. Personality wise, she's got a type quiet personality, but always likes to run out ahead. I always like, in terms of a race, the idea of someone who just stays in the lead all the time. And that's my, how do you say, gameplay preference, at least in terms of races. We don't control them, but we want to set them up so that way they can just kind of go to town. There's different styles, like I said. Pacers who kind of stay in the middle of the pack, late people who hang in the back. I think the Pacers used to be called Betweeners, at least translated from the JP version, if anyone actually played through that. Welcome back from the ads, guys. I was just explaining what each of these categories were. And then I forget the end clearers or whatever. They hang in all the way in the back, and then they start outrunning everyone when the final stretch of the race tends to come in. So that would be Gold Ship here. I really like the fact that she can like come up and kick you in terms of like after she wins a race. You'll see. Maybe. Does anybody have a preference to see who they want to see? I can try to set that up. Otherwise, I'll just go ahead and start with Sakura Bakushin O, because she does front and pace. But I guess maybe just redo a Daiwa Scarlet for now. So for this, we can do an auto select and include a guest. What that does is that it selects your best thing here. Oh, they're actually recommending a vodka, huh? And they're saying a pedigree of another Daiwa Scarlet and Bakushin O. And then they're saying that for that guest, your best guest, which you can actually find, you can borrow a veteran if you don't trust the guests out here. And this also depends on who you want to find out there for friends. It's kind of similar to social media. You follow a person, and whatever horse they feature as their featured horse, you borrow them as like a potential pedigree. And so like someone just turned out a better version of Oguri Cap, and they show the affinity for that horse right here you want to pay attention to. O is okay. Triangle is no good, pretty much. It's like it's not very effective. And then double circle is going to be really good for that horse. So seeing this right here makes me want to actually try for setting up for a vodka. After all, if we get a good vodka, we can probably get a good Daiwa Scarlet. And if we get a good Daiwa Scarlet, we might get a good Silent Suzuka. Maybe that's the way how it would. Because if we try this, including the guests as well, they're recommending Daiwa, the Daiwa that we put out before. I put out before, and then a vodka and then a gold ship. So it almost seems like I'm gonna have to get a gold ship somewhere in there. I'm not sure if I'm understanding this correct. Feel free to let me know. Speaking of friends, if there's something you want to be able to get, so here's one person I followed just for their skill sets, I think, but they have some support effects. It's increasing your friendship gauge, etc. This is good for that run, so I followed that person for that. They're recommending certain people here, and then these are their featured people. They're rookie trainers, but I don't think they actually set their card, or they just picked one because they didn't roll for support cards, and they may have only gotten only whatever. So I see some people get Super Creeks, which was also a popular support card. I might actually follow this person just to have that on my roster of selectables for daily races. and such. And then this one, oh, not this one. This one, I already have one, but I might as well get another special week because you want your support card to be like the best friend of the horse that you're using. In this case, Silent Suzuka will be one. And then I gotta find out who's the best friend of everyone else, essentially. Alright, once those mechanics are done, let's go ahead and start our URA finale. And then let's pick vodka. Vodka style looks like we'll excel in mile and medium races, but we'll struggle very much with long races. Obviously not good at dirt races. Most horses will not be good at dirt races, so that's not something to sneeze at. Unless we should get a Haru Urura, but let me not get ahead of myself. She's not meant to be in the front. She's not meant to be in the middle of the pack. She kind of hangs towards the back, but not the full back. So this is at the spec for anybody who's mile, medium, late, and turf. We can select auto select for now to see if it'll pick the best horses for now. It's going to pick our best Daiwa Scarlet, and then that I cheered out from before, and then it's going to pick Oguri Cap based on the list of people I'm following for now. The affinity here is showing a double circle, so we should have a good run per se. And then since this was whatevering, is she pretty much like a speed girl? I don't know. Let me go ahead and prioritize the event bonus cards like this. It may not work for her, or we just don't prioritize the event bonus cards like this. You want to get friendship up because I don't think Vodka's best friend was special week unless she's best friends with a lot of horses. Special week, that is. We can do it this way, and then they're recommending the friendship boost. So it looks like they're giving me 2 speed cards, 1 power card, or is this guts? This might be this is guts right here. And then this is just stamina. So at least one of the cards has to be probably stamina. And I tried to prioritize leveling up SSR cards just for better stats overall. And then I'll maybe level up some SR cards if need be. And then because we're borrowing this Oguri Cap, you have to pay out some cash, some monies, they call it, MONIES. And we'll do that. It doesn't cost too much, I think. And then they played this when you first download the game. You can feel free to watch it, but basically they're talking about like, here's some promising young Uma Musume. Musume means girl in Japanese. Uma is horse in Japanese. So together, horse girls, basically. So they're training at this academy specifically for them. Apparently there's other horse academies out there too, but this is just one such academy. They're out there doing their stuff and things, training to become the best horse girl, etc, etc, etc. But yeah, we're going to shorten all our events because we want to be fast and get through the dailies. So she got some inspiration from the parents. I say parents loosely because of the thing I explained with Oguri Cap and the other Daiwa Scarlet. And they give you all these stats right here, which they'll replay on the right hand side, so you get to review all that stuff as well, which is kind of a neat display. Since going to watch the Japanese Derby as a kid, Vodka has dreamed passionately about racing there one day and becoming the coolest Uma Musume. Now to both gain the recognition of her role model, Narita Bryan, and to show up her closest rival, Daiwa Scarlet. So this is probably highlighted for a reason for these two names. If I get a Narita Bryan support card or a Daiwa Scarlet support card, maybe that's something to consider, unless that's not how it works. I'm pretty sure as far as the support card friendship that you have, I think that might play a role somewhere. Right, so Twinkle series, skill points went up by 120. You want to level up certain skills. Maybe you could reset them before a certain race. I seen some tutorials on YouTube about like trying to invest in skill points maybe right before a race rather than just kind of auto-calibrating to whatever you think might work ahead of time. That could be because you might not have enough skill points to put together a kit that will work out for your favor. So yeah. So most of the time, you can get some hints here. I don't think it's particularly useful per se. If you ever forget what the horse is spec'd for, you can always review the full stats here and what skills they've picked up. She gets one from the start, I guess from either inheritance or just her particular skill set. She becomes stronger at challenging rivals. It moderately increased velocity when positioned toward the front with 200 meters or less remaining. So that's kind of like tail end kind of skill that will go on. It's kind of weird too with the stamina bar here. When she gets to like 50% or lower, the fail rates for the training here will increase to like 10% or higher, or a lot more than 10%. Usually to me, those rates don't look too bad. If it's like, you know, close to 50% or more, then I know I'm not going to take my chances. But in this game, anything apparently, from what I'm gathering from all the guides back when I played JP and or watching to review, anything over 10% is pretty risky. So it's almost like after 10%, it's pretty much just guaranteed to fail. And then we want this to be at least good or higher, so we get stat bonuses. Do we want to do that from the start? I know some people will try doing that from the start, but I don't think I want to try that now. I'm going to go ahead and review what she needs to do. So she's a pacer and a later. Do we want to not make her too fast? I am not sure. I guess power and guts are going to be the biggest things here. Stamina too, I think it'll matter across everyone. And then you want wit to be up as well. It looks like they got some good chances there because there's 3 companions from my support deck ready to go there, but we're already at full stamina, so we might go for guts right now. Energy went down by 17. Yeah, you spend 17 energy, and then you see that the power, speed, and guts and skill went up there too. Oh, and for this particular purpose, let me see if I can get myself moved for a second. Sorry, one moment, folks. One moment. Let's see here. Or actually, I'm going to get out of my seat here for a second. Or... oh. I am selecting... oops. I wonder if I'm in a fixed position here. Trying to move my avatar. I'm so sorry, everyone. No. General settings. Never had to move my avatar in a while, so unfortunately, it looks like I don't remember how to do that. I thought I would just kind of pinch or click of my character, but it's not working. Ah, well. Gonna have to move the overall window for now. I guess when I sit, I'll be off. All right. Well, back to the races. Let's go ahead and see what we can do. I guess that didn't help, huh? I moved the game. Shoot. I have to fix it when we get back to the thing. One moment, guys. VC face. Okay. I'll try that, because then you guys can see better. Sorry about that. Nice work. And then you talk about conversations, and here's Tazuna Hayakawa, who's like a kind of like an assistant to the principal or the chancellor. We're gonna go ahead and skip forward. Now her mood is good, which is lucky for us. We don't have to go into a recreation right away. Sometimes it doesn't happen that way. Now you see these exclamation marks here. Apparently that's a chance to get a skill. Because this person is stamina based, I might go for them just because of their skill sets here that will help for our medium races and such. That'll help us for vodka and for at least somebody in the future. Or we can go for Sakura Bakushin's skill set. But she's spec'd for sprinting, and we're not going to probably take her up on any interactions that can happen with the exclamation mark, because she's not the right support card for this deck. This is what I'm working with for now. Probably should have used something else manually, but we'll go with power for now. So she went through a racetrack thing, getting 3 hint levels. And then if there's a particular guide, if anyone's interested in using, I can also link that there. It kind of runs a visual guide I like to run through for looking up decisions and stuff like that. And speaking of which, I'm gonna look up vodka and then calibrate that as well. Okay. Yo, Dragoon, how you doing? We're so back. Musume's out for global. Have you got into this as well, by any chance? Let's see here. I am total noob because I forgot how to play. I got tired of running the game through Google Translate every single time I was trying to read up on a skill, so I stopped playing JP. I couldn't get the translator to work on DMM, and on top of that, it was such a pain to run through VPN because apparently they ran a region lock on DMM as well. I saw, says Dragon. I'm stuck with JP since I wallet warriored too much. Understandable, yeah. I put a lot of money in there as well, but it just got too uncomfortable for me to go back and forth on the translator. So right now we're kind of tempted to do this. We got 3 people, 3 support cards on this, which is good. The first race is impossible to fail, but you want to make sure your wit is up there too whenever possible. We'll do this one since it's got 3 people. I don't know what the minimum kind of speed is required for anybody who's not in the lead, which is why it's hard for me to understand different play styles or different race styles besides frontrunner. She's a pacer, I think, right? So we need to take up something else. We'll rate her wits a bit, and then she's got a little event here. I could show that right here. And because she did the thing called extra training, so I go and click this on the GameTour.com's Uma Musume training event helper. That's hyphenated. Let's see here. What was it again? Extra training. Extra training, secret events, bonus events, extra training. There we go. So if we choose the top option, it kind of reveals what the effects are for each of them. Vodka's a leader, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing vodka just so I can get a good foundation for Daiwa Scarlet, and then I think I will also do one of the other horse girls to be a good foundation for Daiwa Scarlet, then do Daiwa Scarlet again, and then do Silent Suzuka again. Speed is top speed is required just for all runners and need more, and for Chaser, Guts is very much needed. Yeah, Vodka is going to be Pacer, I believe, for the most part. So this is the bottom option is just straight up energy. Last train stat +5. So this the top option right now, if I do for extra training, is just going to be all around better. So we just go ahead. All right, let's keep it up. So she got wit last time, so she gets wit again. And there's a little bit of extra stats from just those random interactions we saw from other characters. So let's just review her style. She can do a late style versus Pacer, which was formerly known as Betweener, I guess, in JP. But they translated to Pacer now. So we can spec her for pace, or we can spec her for late. But if we spec her for pace, sure, I guess. But I don't know if pace is like power based, or you know, late also needs a lot of guts, like you said, which is what was known as Chaser. But I forget what the end person was. Was Chaser the end or the late? I don't remember. Speed is top speed. Stamina used for skills and ability. Yeah, the more stamina you have, the more you can use your skills, and then you need your wisdom up to actually proc those skills as often as you can, right? If you use a lot of skills that drain stamina, that's also something to look out for, raising stamina. So they all have to be like a minimum level. Stamina, I think, is at a minimum of 200 for the most part until after the last tiers of the races, which should be upwards of 400, I think. I don't know. At least for front runners, maybe. But even then, I feel like I needed a lot more for that too. Guts is how much effort the... See, dash... Oh, I'm still reading the last comment. Stamina used for skills and ability to increase speed. Dash for if or how quick she gets to top speed. Right. Guts is how much effort that they apply in the last straight. And then the mind is their ability to use the skill. Yeah, the wits. Yep. So I guess we'll go for mainly stuff. Power, I feel like it's going to be mostly important for her. But I don't know. We just go for a balanced build if she's going to pace herself. It's I'm still having trouble understanding like what to do for different race styles. But yeah, I like stamina minimum 300, 400 for if long and medley probably more. Yeah, she's not going to be good for long ones stat wise, but she definitely will have to be there to at least place at a good enough place, I think. The level strength, power, guts even, and just more for what type they are. Gotcha. Yeah, so you just kind of try to even these out and try to choose whichever has more people for them, I guess. But then you also want this to be good too. What's the failure rate? 4%? Still within acceptable parameters if we decide to go for stamina and or power. So we'll go for stamina here. Bring that up a little bit. We will definitely have to have her rest. Because at this point, 32% is too risky. Anything over 10% is pretty risky already. So we'll have her rest, otherwise she'll end up in the infirmary, or we have to send her to the infirmary and waste a turn. You should just free to play a gold version? Yeah, do it. Yeah, some people actually play a lot of games like Genshin in like not only English or global mode, but also Chinese, Korean, whatever mode, right? It's just like nuts to me, or like back when School Idol Festival was available. I saw people play and grind multiple versions of it, basically multiple regions. So it's like, how do you have the time for that, man? Each song is 3 minutes to run. Like, how did you actually have the time for that? But that's because I play a lot of different games, as you know. Oh, look at this. Now, this one's hard to ignore, right? It's 4 people. We should definitely go for this right now, even if we probably have a skill proc for guts here. Steal velocity from runners behind when in mile. Depends if we're a mile spec. Medium, that's just distances, which might help. But she's good for, this is good for like for science physical later, so we won't use that this time. Slightly decrease wind resistance when falling directly behind another runner. This might actually be useful. So there's a chance to get one of these skills if we decide to interact with her on power. But we got 4 people here, which is kind of hard to pass up, right? Who's the current banner? Oguri. In terms of support, yeah, I think she's the support featured, but the horse featured is TM Opera O and Special Week on the B side, I think. Just crazy space on the phone. Yeah, apparently it's pretty chunky. But yeah, early stacking up the maxed out helper for that. Solar punk? Oh, okay. Alright. Someone's inviting me to something else. I just don't understand. I'm gonna go and raise her wits though. Which also gives us a tiny bit of energy back as well, which is always good to do. Try to avoid running wisdom when we're at full, I suppose, right? We have 4 turns left. You can't check out the races to kind of check the predictions. I wish they would let you show how the horse will do in like XYZ turns rather than what's going to happen if you decide to race now. Because then I kind of would have a better idea, I feel. But it's kind of depending on personal experience, like saying, okay, last time I went through a race with this girl with this deck or whatever, I didn't do enough, you know, power training, so I'm going to raise her a lot more in power. Or I ran out of stamina at this race at the tail end, so I'm going to raise her on more stamina or something, you know? So I guess it's really more experience based to find out like what worked, what didn't, and you just kind of have to do that. It's kind of, that's how the style is, kind of, but I kind of like to know with good intel beforehand so I don't make the mistake in the first place, you know what I mean? But since she's a pacer, I imagine a more balanced build will help her, since she's going to hang back on purpose a bit. Boo! Oh goody. Is my girl at start until bourbon? Yeah. Ogre Cap is great. She's like a jack of all trades, especially right now for support cards if you get her, which this I do have for following someone. Someone's got them leveled at 30 for now. And I guess they can potentially level them up. Or this is mine. This is my Ogre Cap actually. I can raise her a little bit more. But she's a pretty good support card in general. But yeah. You can do interim races, yeah. Apparently for the make debut race, we can't do that for the very first race, but after the first race, you can do interim races for sure. The more you train them, the more you learn. Yeah, exactly. I find the two that are rear replacements are the hardest for me. Yeah, the ones who hang up a lot, because they need a ton of guts to like suddenly pull out ahead and just overtake everyone. But she's gonna be, I guess, gonna have mostly these three, right? But the speed, I don't know. Like everything has to be a little minimum. It's really hard to find out what that is. Do I go ahead and get more energy back and train with Tazuna here? Or do I go ahead and get the chance to do this? I think there's a skill that actually was going to be helpful. Because she's going to be following directly behind people, I think. As a pacer still. And then that could be useful. That could be useful. Moxie's not going to be useful. If we get Moxie, then it's like, whoops. Let's try it. We got Moxie. No. Fudge. Alright, so that's going to be totally useless on her because she's not a front runner. She only runs pace and late. Oh well. So yeah, there's always RNG on that. I think it's RNG. What is our advice saying? They're just saying be sure to keep on top of our training, which not all that useful. Oh, and I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. Okay. Well, having stamina is not bad, but we want to be able to choose with what has more people behind it. What position is she, second to last or last one? She can do either second to... I can't do it from here. Okay, alright. Yeah, she can do late, which was the chaser, I believe. And then she can be in the pacer, which was the betweener. So I would like to go for pacer because I don't know if that's has anything to bear about on like helping towards a front runner, or it doesn't matter. Or just we want to be able to calibrate for both of these because that way it's flexible. And I don't know if that's going to ruin the skill set for Daiwa Scarlet when she becomes the parent for Daiwa Scarlet later, so to speak. Or is that going to ruin it for the long run for Silent Suzuka, which is the end goal that I'm going to come to for the final race for career training. Energy getting too low. How are you doing? They're still within acceptable parameters here. We got 3 people for speed, but guts is a bit lacking here. We got 1 person there, 2 people there, nobody for stamina, and we got 3 people for this. Should we go for that? I think so. Yeah, pace is leader. Oh, okay. So they're at the head of the bulk of the group, but they don't go out in front. Got it. Shit. Okay, so we fucked up. All right, so she got injured. According to this, they get well soon. Let's see here. So if we failed that, they're saying the mood will go down no matter what, but the last train stat gets down less than the other one. So, or get good practice status. So it depends. She might recover from this. No. Okay, so she lost her mood. And it's really bad timing too, because now we have to clear the bad effect or something like that. Condition cured for practice poor. So that we have to spend a turn doing that. I'm going to check the race R. How are we doing? We're doing okay, but we're going to have to work on our speed, stamina, guts, and wisdom. Doing that. Do we want to spend on skills now? We could. Moderately increase ability to break out of the pack when positioned toward it. This is the most useful for a pacer, I think. Betweeners, chasers. Yeah. You build a lot of leaders. Nice. Yeah, check my character. I linked a while on Discord. Okay, I will definitely do that. Slightly recover and endurance on a straight. Sure, that could be good for something, but we got to discount Triumph and Pulse. Miles, the specific types of distances. This is not going to help us for her. Late surger, I don't know if they mean like this applies to everyone who's basically pacer and further back. The purple button? What do you mean the purple button? There's no purple here to my eyes, unless something appears purple. Or do you mean this for race? It's a good learning run, but as soon as sick run is scuffed, yeah, this run could also be a wash. I've seen some people just like, yeah, I'll just end it and then redo the race, right? Because it's when you know the run's a wash, then you're wasting time essentially. The skill that lets them maneuver out of the pack on the last straight is so needed. Yeah, at least for her place, her running style. So we'll go ahead and invest in this. It's going to be good for the long run. Well, just resetting. Can't reset. Does this reset apply later on, or do you need to have a special resource to actually have a reset available? Because I want to be able to respec potentially towards the end, so I don't have to get some bloated stuff. One last thing to take note of. Because Triumphant Pulse is a stamina taxing ability, it's going to take down our stamina a bit. Because her stamina is pretty low, I'm not sure if it's going to hurt her for this race. I don't think it will, but it should be okay. No, I just learned vodka, yeah. So we're going to have her do this, or do you want to be able to be in the most amount of paces? This is selected 6. So maybe we should be here at the head of the pack where there's less people, so she doesn't get boxed in. I don't know if this has any bearing as to like how potentially boxed in she could get, because it's less crowded at pace. We'll have her do the pace style. And then it looks like she's favorite in all these, getting double circles for all of them. Our skill sets, we have these two, and then you could check out the other runners if you want. A lot of them are their basically NPC ones, so we don't see these people at all later on, I think, as the races go on. Only one is pretty much us. We can press view results, which skips the entire race, but that wouldn't be any fun, right? We're gonna have you guys watch. And it's also a good way to sort of analyze how the race goes, to see like where did something go wrong. If you really know how things are going to look at, I still haven't gotten that sense. So I'm going to watch the race to see how she does. Because to see how the abilities proc, when they proc, or what potentially could happen. Now we're going to do the junior make debut at the Kyoto Turf, which is a 1600 meter run. We've got gray skies over Kyoto Racecourse. The weather is still holding out though, and the track is firm. Hope the weather holds out for us, says one commentator. And anyways, you can read all this on your own too. Yeah, just pick a position and keep at that. No, anyone that isn't a runner can get boxed easily, yeah. Right, but I just like to see that there's multiple people who selected late, for example. So I'm wondering if that would be a bad thing to opt for. I can make this run faster, by the way, guys. And by including this, it runs fast forward. This even runs even more fast forward to here. But we're just gonna see this here. So she's at the head of the pack. So here's part of the video showing the zoomed out perspective. The bottom was kind of a theatrical effect where the cameraman does his own cameraman things. But you can see where she is right here in the grand scheme of things. So she's keeping at the head of the pack. She seems to be outpacing the NPC little by little. Or she's going to outpace her soon. And then if the ability procs, hopefully, I don't think I raised her wisdom enough, but it should proc in the tail end here on the last turn, where she'll shoot out in front, unless the others increase their velocity. No one's got a special horse here that's like an actual character in the game. So we will win this first race, but we might be in trouble for the next one. So her ability might not be proccing at all. Her wisdom is too low, I think. Or there was never a need to. I'm not sure how it works exactly. But I'm pretty sure that we're going to have to raise her wisdom. You'll see all the horses crying in the background. First. Alright. Alright. Yeah, it's pretty hard to fail this race unless you were like whatever. let's go ahead and watch the Make Debut concert. This part has no bearing at the race whatsoever, guys. But apparently they kind of like have to do some kind of idol dancing concert right after the races, which to me seems incredible because like they should be tired as hell after a race. But it's kind of a, I guess, kind of a thing they kind of wanted to do is kind of like put idols and an animal humanoid singing and dancing to stuff, even though it was kind of a simulator racing thing. But whatever, right? It's cute. It's adorable to watch. You're just kind of sitting back, chilling, watching, enjoying things about the thing. But you see them sing and dance after a race. You don't have to watch the concerts. They kind of make you watch it the very first time around. And then I guess if you unlock a particular character's solo song, that adds to your database of songs or concerts as well to watch like after the fact if you want to go to the main menu and watch those concerts. I'm sorry, I meant to go check Mix It Up here. It's not the thing. I need to position all those things off to the side if I'm gonna have you guys watch this. Those two pink-haired horse girls, actually, I think are pretty much clones of each other, but it's that different hairstyles swapped out. All right. And then it shows you all the stats they gained from winning that race, and you got that first part done. Great. The first time you do this, this accounts for your achievements or something. But now we have to make sure we place top 5 in the Hanshin JF. As far as interim races go, I heard from some influencers or whatever, the people who do the video guides, saying that you try to avoid G2s if possible. They're not very good for your thing. We're gonna try center stage because we don't have good foundations yet. So your apparently OPs are not good. Your G3s are pretty good, but you have to see if they're spec'd or good for your horse, right? And then if you haven't met a prerequisite, then you won't be able to compete in certain races down the line. But it looks like we might schedule one for this one as we get or we already met the criteria, but we don't have to do it. Yeah, you want G1s, not G2s. OPs just don't give a lot unless you want to do constant races, but we want to spend more of that time training, right? I don't think we have a lot of G1s available to us at this point in time. So there's G2s apparently. 9 turns. Unless the end goal is going to be a force G1 anyways. There's another G1 just like it, or just slightly different from it, but it's slightly more. We could do the Asahi High Futurity Stakes. Early G2 and G3 okay, only just for clears. Okay. Yeah, good schedule. That's the goal, but we can't schedule the other one. Interesting. So why do they even do that then? Oh well. So what do we have to do? So we saw that stamina, speed, guts, and wisdom were not doing so well. We definitely want to get the wisdom up there though, because her ability did not proc at all. Looks like we raised rapport with the reporter as well. She got turbo sprint. Guts seem to be lacking, so I don't know if how useful she is on this, or she's just doing like a general forcing you to do a general build, or is she actually helping you suggest training in like what this character, the character you choose is doing? So sorry, that was incomprehensible. Like, I don't know if she's suggesting like something that's made for the horse, or she's just doing whatever. It's like, oh, hey, this is looking pretty low. You might want to up it. And then she's like, oh, this is looking pretty low. And then she doesn't say jack squat in terms of specifics. So it's like, oh, what? How good is that hint? I'm trying to see if I can get this up. You also want to focus on the points, how much each one is giving. Then we want to also make sure we're ready for the summer. Right now we're junior late July. I don't know when the beach section comes up for summer training, but it might be after this set. I'm not sure, or if it's in the middle of this set right here. We might just go ahead and do this again. So we got 3 people. Training's now level 2 for the wisdom. And we got challenging fate. So according to excuse me. That's the one. Challenging fate. So we're still on this challenging fate. Here we are. Stamina or speed? Could use more stamina, I suppose. So we'll do stamina. And we're getting something potentially from a skill from just talking to that person for power. No particular thing other than stamina here. Only guts, sorry, only power is actually ahead of everything else. Do we want that skill set though? Because we did have a bunch of potential for other skills to get. One for distance, followed by another behind. She definitely have people behind her. Slightly decrease wind resistance, speed eater, steal velocity from other runners behind. This might not be useful for her all the time because of the mile specifics, and she might be at the lead, so as a pacer, if she's going to be at the head of the pack, the front runner might be too far ahead because she's not going to be directly behind, right? This is when from runners behind. Runners behind. Oh, when in the... Oh, actually, no, this is useful for her. Okay. So, I don't know if we want to run debuffs for her kit at all. Let's go and get the stamina up instead. Oh, proceed. Cancel scheduled race for now. So let's see here. Power, this, or this. We want to get everything but power spec'd up. What did she have? She's a speeds. Moderately increased performance, said Hanxing. Very specific. Firm ground. Is that turf then? Pace chaser. She's got pace specific. Having that, it might be good for vodka for now, but I don't know. So also that's the thing about having skills that benefit the character specifically or their particular style. Is that going to carry over potentially to Die with Scarlet by accident? You know, we could try. All right, so aspiring to adulthood. Oh, yeah, so I gotta change the support. Let's see here. Here she is. All right, so we do that. Aspiring to adulthood, was it? Yeah. Energy, wisdom, Nishino. Flower bond. Wisdom and skill points. We could just do that instead if we don't want that, but we'll go for the top option then. Get some wisdom out of it. Training's energy is getting low. That's right. Yeah, 46%. We are not going to do well on this. Might as well just recover then. Or we can actually do just recreation and get back stamina. I don't think so, right? I don't think so. I don't think recreation gives back stamina. We should probably rest. Late September? Oh, okay. I guess we only do the summer beach thing in the second year. Okay, a lot of people there. One person there. Wisdom's there. One person there. Could go for guts or go for speed? Guts or speed? Is raising stuff with the director actually be good? Or do we want to raise friendship here? Because a little bit of speed gets raised. This one has a little bit of sprinkled stuff. So I don't think we're going to benefit from that too much. Either that or this. We're going to go for wisdom. Warmth, love, and lunch. Okay, so what does that mean? Get charming status, Nishina flower bond +5 or more energy, and still get the bond. So according to this, try trading together is fun. Bond again with support cards is increased by 2. Ooh, okay. That might actually be useful. Charming. So that way rapport with the actual support cards might actually be useful here. There's a lot of people for guts here, which is very tempting to do. We could do that because we do need to raise guts a little bit more. There we go. Nice. 3 turns left though. 13, 19, 210. Her wisdom is just not up there. I want it to be at least 200. Also, stamina is not there. I hate this. I don't know if this is already a wash, man. Like, I don't know what I'm looking at here, other than I think it's all bad. I really think it's all bad. She's gonna struggle on this, and maybe this. Let's go for speed. She's got 3 people there. Extra training. Which one was this again? Let's go select her. Extra training. Last train set. That's right. We always want to choose the first option there. The more I get used to this, I'll like know which one. Some of them don't have a lot of options to choose from, and it's pretty much the same, so you memorize it. For the Oguri Cap one, how should I respond? Energy +5 with power, or do we want guts? We have power. Maybe we'll go for guts. Or how did that work, actually? Energy and guts. Huh. Oh well. 2 turns left. 29% failure. Yeah, let's go ahead and, well, be forced to rest. Oh, I should have done that recreation thing. We could try recreation for a risk. So she went karaoke, now she's doing great. And then now we got a bonus for one of the character boosters. Was it the educator? Or was it the friendship? Friendship, yeah. So, to that. And is my chosen way of life. According to that, we get energy +16, +1 mood, or mood +1, and then more wisdom. Get back energy. Maybe we should get back the energy, or should we just go for the little bit of wits? Huh? Kind of tempted to just get the energy back though, because we got 2 turns left, right? We're doing great. And we have potential to get a skill from our friendly betweener, I guess, if you will. Or get it from her instead. Let's go for this. Playtime's over. This is a URA thing. Right. So this one, according to this, we are going to suffer on guts, surprisingly. Uh-oh, okay. And we still need to work on guts, wisdom, stamina, speed. Guts, wisdom, stamina, and speed, okay. Going back here to skills, maybe there might be something. We got 88 points, unfortunately. Moderately increased performance in summer. It's already September, so we're in fall, so can't do stuff. Late surger. Slightly increased velocity on an uphill. We don't even know if we're going uphill, actually. What happens if you reset? I guess it's like resets like if you haven't committed yet, but once you've committed, the reset button is useless. So it's not of a respec, actually. Oh well. So we could very much wipe out here. And because this is a story-based race, it doesn't let us view the results yet. We have slightly more people in the pace section. So do we have her stay as a late surger? Pace chaser, late surger, front runner, and closer. Yeah, stick with this then. And according to this, she seems to be doing well against the other people. Still a bunch of people. We got Nishino Flower here. Apparently he's got unfavorable stats, other one of nothing to write home about. Hishi Amazon, I really like her design. And the rest are just NPCs here. Oh, Air Groove is another famous one. She's probably going to kick our ass at the end. Taiki Shuttle might be also kicking our butt. The rest are NPCs. Alright, time to face the music, guys. And see how this goes. Late start too, not good. Which apparently is our RNG chance as well. She's getting boxed in. Her guts apparently are just not going to kick in towards the end. Or less likely to. Nishino Flower had unfavorable stats. So we might pass her, but I'm worried about Air Groove and Taiki Shuttle. Alright, we've entered the last stretch. Hopefully the wisdom we've raised actually is good enough. Third place, second place. First place. Nobody's procced their abilities yet. Let's go. Vodka won! Hooray! She even drinks out of a flask. Alright. And she gets her exclusive song unlocked. Something I noticed is that the top 3 winners will have their SSR costumes if they are actual characters in the game. NPCs just get the regular yellow outfits, and anybody else who are real characters still get the yellow outfits if they placed beyond 3rd. Yeah, woo, yeah, okay. Let's see here. So there we go. Endless Dream, which I guess is just a regular song. Wasn't an exclusive per se. Alright, so that's the end of that race. Here we are, we got ourselves up to bronze. What's next, right? Win three G1 races. Place top 5 in Henshin was done. Now we gotta place top 5 in Tulip Show. Alright. What I want to say. So we got Power, Guts, Skill Points plus Bond, or Power, Guts, Skill Points. Is this better? I think the what? Top option or that? Bottom option is just energy. Oh, okay, I see what's going on here. The bottom option is just straight up energy. So we want to do top. So I'm surprised that Guts was actually not doing that well. Thanks for the hydro. Thank you. Now, stretch. Make sure to stretch too, guys. Alright. Alright. So the Guts was really suffering back here because I was really worried about wisdom. And posture check, thank you. So all these, especially Guts, will need help being worked on. But right now I feel like I shouldn't work on it because I don't have anybody there. Stamina is definitely going to need some work. Let's just do that for now. New Year's resolutions. New Year's resolutions, huh? Is that like a secret event? Or special events? Here we are. Some of this was still in Japanese. I guess someone was working on it last night and they updated to translate them better. So do you want speed, energy, or skill points? I kind of tempted to get skill points. But I kind of feel like we should use these type of events to give us more speed in general. Or how do you say, just general stats as opposed to skill points. Do we need the skill points? Maybe. I don't know, maybe we can get them through the in-between events. So we'll just go for the stats. Oh, now we got something special. If we're about to max out or get something special here, we want to talk to somebody who has a rainbow around their portrait, right? And so, got sprinting gear, that's for sprint. For front runners. Wait, increase fatigue for front runners. Okay, so that might be useful. That's not useful. That's not useful. So there's could be not really helpful skills that we could end up with by accident if we go with Bakshin O right there in speed. So who's in the gut section? Oh, this is perfect then, because we got somebody who can help us for vodka, right? Speed eaters, slipstream, steadfast, or playtime's over. We got playtime's over, I think, but we could benefit from any one of these, I think. Dance lesson, huh? Guts, yes, please. So we got nobody in the guts here. Oh my gosh, our failure rate is really high. So let's go ahead and rest up. All right. Anything below 50% stamina, which increases our failure rate by a lot, I think it's just ridiculous. So might as well just make the stamina bar just half as much and just make that the new low. Because then if we're getting below 50%, and yeah, whatever. Stamina is there, guts is here, speed is here, still at level 1 as well. Wisdom's here. Do we want to get a skill from Ogre Cap here? Body days. Increase acceleration with masterful tuning. Increase maneuverability when the way ahead is blocked in the last spurt. That might be useful. Again, you know, we're thinking about all these skills, right? Rather than what's best for stats. The stamina is lacking. Speed might be okay, even though we got 2 people there. The guts is even worse. Let's just go for this one. Up tempo, okay. 12%, 15%, shoot, okay. Not good, huh? Oh well, maybe that was a bad decision. So the predictions for this are saying that he might be in trouble for speed, stamina, guts, or wisdom. Like they're okay, but there could be somebody also that churns out to be overall better. So we might need some skills. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Moderately increased performance in summer. Increased velocity on a straight. Slightly increased velocity when passing. So if we make her a late surger, but I think we didn't really select anything pace related, I suppose. Is this for a mile, by the way, or a medium? This is a mile, so we want to spec for either mile for this one, if we have to, or we want to avoid any distance specific ones. Front runner, late surger, slightly increased velocity when followed by another runner directly behind for a long time. I guess because they're going to be behind her. We hit this one right here. Yaza, how you doing? We got horse girls now. They're out, and it's for free. Umu Musume is finally here.
Oh god.
Guys, if you haven't checked out Yaza, Yaza's awesome. He plays all kinds of games, and he's a very talented model kit builder as well, for especially in Gunpla. He does been getting back into art as well. So if you want to check him out, give him a hot follow or tune into his next stream. Hey, just started. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing, Yaza, but I'm trying to pay attention desperately to see how to play. I only know how to do front runners because, like, for me, conceptually, that's the easiest to understand, but I need a good foundation, so I have to work with what I got. So I'm trying to get her potential parents, like Vodka, and after her, darn it, I forgot, Gold Ship. There we go. Also to be the other parent, so we can get Daiwa Scarlet to be the better parent, and then we'll borrow Oguri Cap as the special parent. Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out what to best invest in right here. I think we'll do this one though. Yeah, we're gonna spend all our points, better eggs in one basket, because she's gonna be a pacer. She's gonna be at the head of the pack, and then hopefully this will be okay. All right, so we'll keep her at pace, even though it's got a lot of people up there that also chose to be at pace. We're going to stick to our guts here. It says we're going to be somewhat okay. We are having 3 skill sets. Acceleration will become stronger at challenging rivals. So if we see Daiwa Scarlet in there, right, she'll do better. Or I guess some other character too. Moderately increase the ability to break out of pack position toward the front with 200 meters remaining. That'll be useful. And then playtime's over will increase velocity when followed by another runner directly behind. All these stuff take up stamina, which unfortunately is a bit of a concern. We have El Condor Pasa, who can actually also be a pacer, can break out in front. Air Groove, I forget what she does. She's got some stamina stuff. Stride of Empress when passing another toward the back on the final corner. She's also good at mediums. And then another character to watch out for is Nishino Flower, maybe. Daiwa Scarlet's in here. Shiz. And then so is Taiki Shuttle. Alright. we might get our butts kicked. But here's hoping, right? Here we go, here we go. Alright. Enjoy. Uh-oh. Who the f— that's an NPC. How dare. She's boxed in. Playtime's over. Is activated early, huh? So you can see on the top part, while she's majority front, there's a lot of people, like said warned earlier, 7 other people who also chose to pace. Playtime over was activated early, unfortunately, so her stamina took a hit there. Hopefully the other stuff will proc too, unless she's out of stamina. That's why the other skill's not activating. She's pulling out ahead, the guts are kicking in, hopefully. I really hope she can overtake Taiki. It's not looking good though. Oh! Acceleration just kicked in, hell yeah! Everyone else is also kicking in too. Uh-oh. Third place, second place, first place. Taiki shuttle by nose. Oh my goodness. Man. What did we have to do? We're okay, right? I think we're okay for this one. Top 5 was the idea. So we're okay. We can keep going, but we have to place top 5, eventually top 3, and then we just gotta place no worse than top 3. So what was the problem there? They said we would struggle in something. We're gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do, right? So we can check always with each race. This is turf and mile. This is guts, wisdom, and speed are going to be lacking if we try to race that one, right? How are we doing here? We got speed here, guts here, power here, this. So they're all generally even here, but we can... Do we want Ogre cap skills? Hydrate, pace chaser. We could try to see if we can get a hydrate. Come on, hydrate. Oh, it was her, huh? Cloudy days. Oops. But guts is now level 2. She's doing great. Inspiration time. So there's the Ogre cap and then some the other Daiwa Scarlet. We're gonna get all these inheritance from finally from the parents. But I don't know if that was the first one or the second one. Alright, so it's race day already. Guts, wisdom, stamina, speed are lacking. We should probably see if there's a stamina based one. Okay, we don't recover endurance. We don't have enough. Oh, Moxie, but that sucks. Can we reset? No, not really. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Can't respec. Medium, late surger if we decide to respec for that, but man, this is gonna be rough, huh? It looks okay on prediction, but I have a bad feeling we didn't get nearly enough time. At the other runners here, Daiwa Scarlet. Yeah, we're gonna get our butts kicked. Okay. All right. We're gonna fast forward this to ×4, guys. Turns out this is taking these runs actually do take like a good 15 minutes. It's almost like running through a simulated universe / divergent universe in Star Rail. And that's essentially what these were back then. I really do like these title things. The Okasho Hanshin Turf 1600 meter. All right, so fast forward by 4 times here. She's smack dab in the middle, unfortunately. She's gaining on... That was Scarlet. Uh-oh, she's boxed in. No. She's boxed in, no. Uh-oh. 5th place. I think she had to do top 5. This is not good. She has to place top 3 next. Or Japanese Derby. Okay. So what's going on here? What's going on here? Her skills are activating. That's okay for a minimum. She's gonna need a lot more stamina though, and a lot more speed, I think. Right? Her guts were somewhat kicking in, but I think she's gonna need a lot more top speed. If I'm understanding this correctly, right? Failure rates need to be within rest, unfortunately. Hopefully that's gonna help. Moxie, damn it. Why are you giving me Moxie? Slightly recover endurance on a straight. Let's see, late surgers, sprints, miles, mediums, front runners, late surgers. We could use this even though it's gonna cost us just to recover some stamina, right? I think that's gonna be important. I really do. According to this, we are going to not be up there for speed, and we're just gonna have to pray on those guts to kick in and the wisdom to actually proc. Come on, RNG. How's everyone doing out there? You guys doing good? Are you winning, Yowza? It also kind of like freaks out where you start to see on the race the orientation is like, why is she so far behind? But it's actually switched directions from right to left now because we're now racing the opposite direction. Oh, holy shit, she's doing it, uh-oh. Emperor Rudolph, I think Symboli Rudolph pulled out ahead. Symboli Rudolph pulled out ahead right at the end, but that was pretty impressive. A lot more positive outcome than I expected. Little bits of stamina there. Top 3, so this is definitely, we saw the speed was not looking good, right? I think this is also early June, so this is where the summer stuff will kick in. I just don't remember if this kicks in now, or do we need to, whatever, right? The guts wasn't looking good, right? It was also in danger. Yo, Tiro, how you doing? We got horses. It's finally out. Umu Musume is out. Have you heard of Umu Musume? It was out in JP for a while, but finally came out global. Doing all right. How about you? Doing great. Thank you for asking. If you ever want to squad up in Tarkov later, I could definitely, after finishing this run, we could switch gears. Let's get our guts training. Hi, Kasa. Hi, Emily. How are you? Welcome in. We need her speed up there. Her guts is looking bad. Power was okay. We definitely get to get this up. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah. I used to like run this on JP and had to like feed it through the Google Translate to translate the skills all the time. It was such a pain. And also have to run the PC client if I ever tried that through the VPN, and that was a pain too. Oh shoot, we didn't prepare for this. This was the summer run. Okay, so classic late July is what we want to do. Wait out for the second half of the career. because we want to have as much time to get as much double points as we can, based on all these different values for summer. Nobody on the speed. But we got 2 people here. The guts, we got 2 people there. I feel like we should try to push ahead with speed. We got 18 here. Let's just go ahead with that. Now we got speed here. We can get Buckshino, but I think Buckshino was not a good support for this deck. We're working with this. At Summer Comp Year 2, according to the training helper from Game Tora. Yeah, we're on her. So secret events, right? No, special events. Summer Camp Year 2, the top option will give us Power plus 10 and Guts plus 10. I think we're okay on Power, and we'll go for the bottom option to get more Guts. You enjoying the stream? Thank you, and I'm glad you're doing good, Emily. Am I interested in playing Persona 5 Phantom X on Steam? Just curious to know. I am. I'm going to try to see if I can squeeze in a bonus stream sometime this week or sometime next week, because I go on vacation to go to Anime Expo starting July 2nd, and I'll be gone from the rest of the week onwards. I might be able to stream when I get back, but we shall see. Alright, so we are in a bad shape here. We can try to do this 18%. That's not good. Anything over 10% is actually bad, so we have to waste summer getting better. And I think that was it. Yep, that was it. We wasted and squandered our summer event. So that was a lot of missed chances we had. Nice. Have fun at Anime Expo. Yeah. It's been like since 2018 is when I last went. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 7 years since I last went to Anime Expo. I was going to go right after COVID, but I had a bad feeling. A lot more people got sick because people who had COVID ended up going, which was stupid of them to do so. Irresponsible, I should say. Yeah. And then, so I was like, yeah, I'm glad I didn't go then. But now I'm in a job where I have to kind of kiss my holidays goodbye, and I am pretty much going to experience it one last time for a while, until maybe I get a bigger team or somehow can finagle my way to go again. It really sucks that a lot of these events that I really like going to are scheduled around holidays or just inconveniently in the middle of like a school type of year. Luckily, I don't have to worry about school type of year events if I want to do TwitchCon, because September won't be an issue, I think. But when it comes to Anime Expo, this may be the last one for a while that I get to go to. Yeah. Casa, nice. Oh, I heard Phasmo had a huge update. Are you going to play it again too? Yeah, I saw that update. I'm going to try to see if I can maybe schedule a time for that next week too. I'll invite Roro. Do you play Phasmo as well, Just Pen? Maybe we can invite you as well. Did you read my message? Yes, I did. I even responded to you, Emily. I am interested in playing Persona 5 Phantom X on Steam. We'll try to see if we can schedule a day for that as well, but it may not be until maybe the end of next week. There's a lot of story-based stuff on it, and I heard it's really very free-to-play friendly. So that might be like a campaign-based game we could feature on Fridays as well, because we're all caught up with the Star Rail story, so we get to feature other games until there's new content. Alright, so what do we need to do here? What do we need to do here, everyone? A little bit of a loss here. Because I know we were boxed in a lot, but that could just be that a lot of people were just there because there was 7 other people in that last race, right? We were pulling out ahead. So our guts could be good, but I think it's our stamina that needs help. So we could actually have a chance to get a lot of points there. See a 20 value here for that, because it's emphasis on the thing. 13, 15, 10, 13. So we should probably take advantage of this 20 plus here. 5% failure? Sure. There we go. Up tempo. Then we got an interview. This would have been really good, but I didn't know that was going to happen. You know, that's how the way the cookie crumbles. Unfortunately, we need to rest. if we do well at this race at all, we'll have plenty of stamina to kind of go through stuff and things. According to this, we are going to have trouble proccing our skills, and our stamina still might not be even enough. But apparently, our speed, power, and guts look all good for this one. So, based on that, moderately increased performance in the summer, moderately increased performance in cloudy weather. I don't like those specific ones unless, you know, we find out how to get a lot of skill points in the future. So let's see here. I don't think there's anything we can probably take advantage of other than investing in a medium. Slightly increased positioning ability when positioned toward the front mid-race, which we are as pace. So that could be the only thing worth investing in, but at this point we have 1, 2, maybe 3 stamina draining abilities with 1 that could increase our stamina recovery. So I think we can't really invest in any other skills, or should not. If we had some stamina based skills more, that would probably help us. So let's see how we do on Sakura Show. What's this mean? Is this like a speed, stamina, guts, or speed, stamina, power? I don't know what they mean by the 3 different things. There's gonna be a lot of people up here at the front. Oh my goodness. All right. Oh my goodness. We're gonna fast forward this as well. And I'll hydrate. Oh goodness, it's Top Gun at the front. Shoot. Yeah, okay. She's like a front runner, I think, as well. Yeah, recovered some stamina, that's good. And she's not gonna proc. She got second. And I think that's okay for this particular race. We had to place top 3. A Sheen Flash. Was she an NPC? I don't remember her. Yeah, top 3. Okay, so we got away with that one. What was the one that was saying that we were having trouble with? Our wisdom is not lacking. Yeah, she says it's lacking too. That's the one thing where I would agree with her. Do we want Bakushin? Oh, I forgot. Sprint. Mid-race. Front runners. Sprint. Sprint. More debuffs catered towards sprinters, huh? Or benefiting sprinters, so we don't care about that. Well, we got a wisdom booster, 13, 20. Maybe we should take advantage of it for the high amount of speed points, even though we're gonna get friendship training. $17, 13, 15, 12, 15. That's not bad, I guess. Oh, enthusiastic pair. Let's take a look here. There we go. Enthusiastic pair, right? There we go. Top one will give us energy, wisdom, mood. And the other one will lower our mood. We don't want that. So it's the only one answer is I'd like to hear more. All right. With better mood, we have better stats. Stamina at 4, that's hard to pass up at. I'm really tempted. 13, 10, 14, 24, 13. I think we definitely should not pass this chance up to get stamina. Alright, how many skill points do we have? Moderately increased performance in the summer. What do these actually do for us? They're just condition things, okay? They're not really stamina requiring, or did they actually they're passive bonuses, I think. Well, the orange ones will actually take down stamina or take up stamina. Slightly recover endurance on straight. We don't have a lot of endurance ones. Front runner, blade surger. We didn't end up taking up a lot of skills here. Nah. Oh shoot. We're gonna die. Oh no. We're gonna get wiped out on the speed and power. What the heck? Got a reserve marquee. Nice. Congrats, Tiro. It's sitting at 28 mil at the moment, but I can't flee it because I can't pay the tax. Oh my gosh. That's other things like, wait a minute. Are they pretty much de-incentivizing people to sell the marquees now? The poor phone was very angry about downloading that. What? The Uma Musume Global? Oh no. Also help, Dragoon, look at this. Despite the 20 speed boost it wasn't nearly enough to even be a triangle. It's saying that the power is now terrible. Speed was terrible. Guts is finally good. The wisdom boost we got wasn't nearly enough either. So I'm scared. This is a long one too. I'm scared. Do I invest in some of these things? Where is this during the summer? This is late December. Is it cloudy? It's winter and raining. So even like this won't work. It's not cloudy. And slightly increased velocity on straight, but that takes stamina, right? All these things require stamina. Late surger, we could change Specker to be a late surger at the last minute. I don't think I have any pacer specific ones, actually. Come to think of it. They're just kind of like sort of implying it, but they're not spec for pacers. The only stamina recovery is Moxie, but it says front runner. When they say that, can she still get something like that? Is this still the sick run? I don't know. That's we haven't failed this one, I think. Yeah, but we might. 20 mil, 17 is just the fee, right? Like, I wonder if like the game is just pretty much saying don't even think about it. I don't know if that's what they're trying to do with marquees, Tiro. But that's like, oof. It's like they wiped out like, I don't know. 15, 30, 17, yeah. So it's just like, it pretty much almost wiped out your profits, huh? Man. Do I go ahead and get the slightly increased velocity on the straight thing? Because our stamina right now is looking bad already. Sure knows how to race horse girls. Hell yeah. I'm gonna try it without the skill because I'm afraid of draining the stamina even more. We have less people out there, but we have more people to get in front of, right? So might as well just keep our pace, so to speak. This is looking pretty bad. I think this is where Vodka gets disqualified. She has to make top 3. And this is a long one too. So she might be okay. In part, but at this point she would start reaching the 3rd quarter of the medium or the mile. Yeah, 8th place. Some people are getting their abilities procced now. Here's the final stretch. Shoot. Oh my gosh. 13th place. Holy hell. Nice work out there. I think with some inspiration, your trainee could gain the aptitude required to make victory hers. Yeah, okay, thanks. Man. So there's like, they don't even let you try again. It's like, yeah, you no need. At least we ran in Audima Ken. I don't know if that was just RNG or we just had bad luck. I'm not getting Audima Ken. She's not meant for long runs, so it could be that we just had bad luck. Oh, wait, we're still okay. Alright, so New Year's Shrine visit. Let's see here. I guess we're still in the game. But we have a lot of ground to pick up on. And we didn't rest up in time for the summer thing. New Year shrine visit, yeah. Energy, all stats up. Skill points up. We don't have a lot of skill points. We kind of have enough to invest in, but we have too much like stamina reduction stuff. Do we want the energy or do we want all stats up by 5? I feel like we need the energy. We can just train more. So now power was terrible, right? Or do we want to do this? Does Nishina Flower have anything interesting to offer? Moderate increase performance over standard differences. Multiples of 400. That's very weird. Moderate increase performance at Hanshin. That would have helped last time, maybe? Moderate unless I got the name wrong. Moderate increase performance on firm ground. That means turf, right? Koran! Is this Steam version? Yes, this is the Steam edition. Are you also training Vodka? Yes. I'm trying to train her as to be like a parent for Dawa Scarlet, as well as Goldship to be the other parent for Dawa Scarlet, potentially, unless we're using support guests. And then Dawa Scarlet would be thus a better parent for Silence Suzuka for a front runner build. Been playing on your phone? Nice. Yeah, I have it the same account on my phone too. I started it on the phone and I tapped into it through Steam just so we could do stream it at this full resolution just for everyone. It's at least it's easier to stream. It's less taxing on the phone. Not playing as much, just going vibes based right now. Nice, Goran. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here. I have trouble understanding how to train horses that are other than front runner. So I'm doing vodkas, which is pace or could be late. But just trying to see what's pace chase corner. Oh, hold on. Maybe we should go for speed, huh? I'm saying the speed was terrible last time. Oh really? I've only had pace and late horses. I don't think any of the ones I pulled are for runners. Yeah, there's only maybe two that are capable early game. Dawa Scarlet is capable of being a front runner and a pacer, I think. And so is Silence Suzuka. She's a front runner pretty much only. And I chose her for my horse select just for favorite reasons. Not particularly going for like Super Creek or whoever, Ogre Cap and all that jazz. Because, you know, like eventually they will get outdated or power crept or just within their own respective categories in the long run. So we're just having fun with it. In any case, my fundamentals is what is going to be focused on, and we don't have a lot to work with. I focused entirely on support cards. Support cards being the backbone to start with. If I didn't have a good support cards deck, then no matter what horse I went with, I would suffer, right? So unfortunately I didn't do any re-rolling. I just wanted to get started early, and I had work the night it released, so I could only just hit the ground running with what I got, and I did not succeed in getting super fine motion or Super Creek for supports, unfortunately. But I'm still referring to like the same training guides like you see here from Game Tora. Excellent training guide here, or how do you say decision making guide. This helped out a lot. Extra training. I remember this one. I need to get used to this one. It's always the top option. Bundle of carrots. Let's go. Okay. Spectral. And more stamina is always good. So now power is 420, but let's see here. So what's going on here? There's a recreation thing. Does that confirm it right away? Friendship game match. Event progress. Oh, that's right. You can actually start doing stuff and things. When I follow an outing. We're doing great, but we can do super great too. That's the highest we can go. So there's not really an incentive to do the recreation, right? 17, 13, 13, 12, 14. But this one's got 2, and so does that. I said our wisdom was not good enough. And then our power was terrible, so we increased our power, right? 12, 17. Hi, Vanessa Bailey. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping on in. I'm really excited to go to Anime Expo next week, man. Do we want to go for the 17? Doing awesome. How are you? Doing great. Thank you for asking. And we're all saved up and ready to enjoy the Anime Expo trip. So we'll take a vacation on the latter half of, or mid half of the week next week. All right, let's see here. Bunny hop, 14, 12. Do I want more speed? Do I want more guts? This is E, 14, 14. This will be 90, or this will actually be 400. Let's just do the speed because it gives us more points. That helps. How's the stream going? I think it's going okay. How does it look to you guys out there? I am attempting to do this thing where it forces 8,000 bit rate, and I think it's only capping me at 720 today. Yeah, they're not giving me 1080 today, but on the off chance that it gives me 1080, we do 1080. Hell yeah. So now we're hoping that speed is looking good here. How's this? Turf and medium. Stamina and wisdom still need work. I don't know if that's a good way to check where we're at, but I know wisdom is not doing too good, right? 13, it's even 2 points less. 11, 15, 17. Speed always gives you more no matter what, huh? Yeah, we need to increase the wisdom. Guts here. How much do they need to give us? They gave us playtimes over. Slipstream. I think Slipstream is the one I was hoping to get, but I didn't get it. It's been a long time. It's been on your stream. Yeah, indeed. Good to see you again, though. Now I'm trying to figure out what I need here. So we have D. We need to get this from E to D. So I really feel like maybe we should hound this a little bit more, despite the bonuses we're getting from other people. Is that the correct decision, though? Even if you see friendship boosts, guys, for those of you who are playing, should we really go for those rainbows? Right? 21, because you have potential to get a lot of points here. This gives you some points in stamina. This gives you a lot more points in stamina. This gives you 20 points in speed. This has only got the reporter down there. So I feel like maybe we should go for this. Or maybe this and guts. Very depends thing, yeah. Because I'm trying to see, like, they're saying that the power the wisdom was terrible, right? So I want to get this up, but you got all these opportunities that popped up, right? Maybe something will come up on the third turn. Maybe. We could gamble on that. Or we could go for more speed and get that power. Get that more power, which is 21. Which is good right there. And we get some stamina. Or go for more stamina than usual and get some guts. Very negligible, right? There isn't 100% every you have to do this, right? I'm just trying to make sure that she doesn't get left behind. Because we got 13th place, right? Or 18th place or whatever. You just go whenever you're free. Alright, we'll probably check it after stream, Vanessa. Thank you for letting me know. I'll see it. Let's see here. Yeah, it's definitely a tough choice here because it looks like powers or like a good letter grading, but I don't know. So if we check the ratings right now, stamina and wisdom are doing okay, are the ones going to be suffering right now, or even for a medium. Stamina, so we'll go for stamina then. This is a turf mile. Okay. Now they're saying that turf mile, right outer, green across the board. Turf mile for that one, turf mile. 3 turns left. This is going to be a turf mile. So assuming that we're starting to get good here, but this one gives us that and that. 20, 14, 15. Ah. 364 plus some guts. We'll have to rest right after this. I think we should do this to get back some stamina still, because I'm not impressed entirely by what we have here. Ooh, another inspiration. This is the last inspiration event from our inheritors. All right. It's getting to the URA closer to that, but we have to do the Victoria Mile top 3. 13, that's not good. 20 here, so we could get more power. 17 here, 17 here. We could probably get a little bit of guts. Let's do this one, I feel like. There's Ogre Cap, as far as what she gives us. Maybe we should do that just because we don't have the skill sets. Yeah, we don't have Hydrate, so we could try getting that skill. Let's do that then. Friendship training. Did she give it to us? No. Or do we have to pay for it later? Now we gotta definitely rest up here. Shoot. Alright. Damn it. Moderately increased performance in summer. What time of the year is it? Early May? So that's not gonna help us. Cloudy weather. Is it even cloudy for the race? It is sunny, actually. But that's not gonna help either. Let increase velocity in straight. We could do this at the risk of our own stamina. Late surger, late surger, late surger, sprint, mile. Was it even a mile? Yeah, it's a mile. I remember. We're not a sprinter. Increase passing ability when positioned toward the back late race. Welcome back. Welcome back, Vanessa. Let's see here. Or slightly increase position ability when positioned toward the front. This is the better one than that one, right? Position toward the back. Slightly increase passive ability when positioned toward the back late race. What? Up drop versus furious feet. Okay. Up tempo will be better, huh? 1,500,000 cc. Slightly increased velocity on an uphill. Late surger. Is that just like the late one? Like for that position? When positioned toward the front. I think we should invest in this one. W? Hell yeah. A win. Hopefully. Wisdom, as expected, is not going to be doing well. Here we go. Victoria Mile. Keep up with the pace. Apparently we're S at this point, even though there's 9 others. Ooh. G1. Victoria Mile. The Tokyo Turf 1600. Here we go. Angels are descending upon blessed Fuchu. Here's El Condor Paso. Oguri Cap. These are gonna be the two big ones, huh? Am I seeing I'm seeing more emotes? Are you? I don't think we had gotten any new ones since a while. The other one, if there's any new ones, they're probably the only ones I'm thinking of are the free ones I got from just donating to charity. But that was a bit. That was all the only ones. Yours are pretty much the only paid emotes I had done. I mean, unless you're talking about the ones that you're making. Or sorry, not the ones you're making, the alerts you're making. You're making alerts, that's right. We're at 5th place, not doing too well here. Maybe I joined you after a while, that's why. Gotcha. Whoa. Motozinski is keeping her lead, man. 4th place too. Hopefully she kicks in. 3rd place. Uh-oh. Air Groove is up there too. She's uninterrupted. Do it. Come on. Uh-oh. Her wisdom's not kicking in. Triumphant Pulse. Okay, so she's gonna get 2nd at the very least. Oh, she pulled out ahead. Hell yeah. She did it. She did it, guys. 7 are almost done. Hell yeah. Mwah. 1st. Hell yeah. Ooh, we got a concert. Enjoy. Instinctive Speed is a bop. This could probably be one of my favorites. But I'm very pleased with how she pulled out ahead there. Oh my gosh, that was tough. We are definitely going to need to do better though. Our wisdom's gonna have to be upped a bit, for sure. Top 3, Victoria Mao, done. Now top 2. Very little room for error. We only got one shot at this. Do we go for that? 15 here. Nothing else gets up the wisdom other than wisdom, right? And it's not enough. I guess we just have to abandon wisdom then. The guts might have to be upped a lot more then. At this point. What do you think, guys? Based on that, she pulled out ahead just in time. Maybe her speed just needs to be up. The thing about power is that power is kind of like it takes aspects from multiple substats as well. So that's the other part where I was super confused about. Because if you look at the mechanics here. See, guts affects the value and duration of different bonuses a horse girl can gain via the last spurt mechanic. The lead contest, the showdown, the repositioning, and the securing the lead mechanics. It also lowers stamina consumption during the late race and last spurt phases. Power, right here, affects the height of acceleration horse girl can achieve at any point during the race and her ability to change lanes. It also factors into the stamina contest, repositioning, power conservation, and release mechanics. It will also lower the loss of target speed when running uphill, with the reduction being greater the higher the stat is. Like the speed stat, it can be lowered by terrain type and condition. So that's something that to consider as well. This one will help us our stamina just a bit. This will kind of help a little bit of everything. Or we can just try to get a little bit of wisdom, even though it's not really doing us any favors. Or just gain a lot of speed here with some power. Let's go for power. We need more power. More acceleration. Alright, there's got to be something we can probably buy up here. We have 256 skill points to spend. We can get summer performance increase, cloudy weather increase, increased velocity on the straight is finally discounted. Cool, cool. We're not late surgers. We're not sprinters. This could be a mile. We're not late surgers. Yeah, okay. So maybe look at the weather conditions. It's going to be a sunny. It is early June. Technically summer, right? This might help us for summer. So would that be a wise investment? I think that's okay. Whoa, hold on. Hey. Does this mean like by doing that it was a single circle, and if we do twice that's a full circle? I don't know what that means. It's not cloudy. Increase velocity on a straight. Let's just do that and then do that. Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't help hurt us. Okay, it's just the guts and wisdom. Hopefully we can only be in the top 2. Prediction stats showing favorable favorites in all top 3 categories, whatever they base on. Welcome to the G1. Yeah. Su. Da. Ki. Nen. Alright. On Tokyo turf, 1600. Oh my god, it's Grass Wonder. Not off to a good start. Alright, let's see what happens here. Whoops, we are getting boxed in. Good thing we invested in power, huh? Yo, did we overtake Silent Suzuka? We think we did. A lot of speed. Look at that, we pulled out. A good thing we invested in more power. Oh yeah. Power is what helps us control the lane changes too, so I think that really helps for pacers. Alright. Hell yeah, brother. Nimble Navigator. Hey, you should gain that. I guess that also depends on the event exclusive things. Now, there's obviously no room for error here. We have 8 turns to kind of work on this. Should we, let's see here. I have trainer's knowledge. I always keep forgetting here. What is that? Is that URA based? Yeah, it is. Power or speed? Let's since we always get 20 speed, I think, regardless, let's always get power. I feel like no matter what, I'm seeing consistent. Oh, maybe I was joking. Okay. That was probably not worth it. Okay. So we can get a lot more power here, just more acceleration. Does it, if it overtakes the speed, is it pretty much just like running like a Mario at the lowest CC speed? Like you could have good acceleration, but your top speed is how low. So does this mean we're pretty much overcome our limits on the speed? It means the speed is gonna have to be upped eventually. Or let's see here. I don't think we were still holding out for a hydrate here. So we could take a chance with Ogre Cap here. Our stamina, I think, was okay. 8. What's the race in 8 turns? Turf, medium. So there's mile, wait, hold on. Mile, medium. It's a little bit longer, so we might have to up our stamina a bit. Let's go ahead and take this chance on stamina. Oh crap, it's summer. I forgot there's 2 summers, damn it. Do we go with our guts? Look at that. That's pretty nice. 24 points on guts. Yeah, let's do that. Uh-oh. Gonna have to rest up here. Sometimes people say, like, don't take a recreation rest during summer. Just straight up do wisdom for the rest of it. If your, like, chances are shot, just straight up do wisdom each run instead. Which I think we'll start doing from here on. 26%. These odds are not good. Unless we really want to benefit from something else. Just keep doing wisdom. What is that, Dragoon? Is that your friend code? Add me one day? Okay. Sounds good. Also, if you guys download Persona X, Hasio already sent me his friend code when he posted in the Discord. I will add him later today. And also, if you guys want to switch over to Tarkov, let me know, and I can switch over after this run. 13%. I think these stats are still unacceptable. Now our stats are going to be a little bit lower. She's saying the wit's lacking a bit. Nothing else increases wits. Everything else either like increases each other or whatever. So our power is even outpacing us, huh? This ups the speed a little bit. There's also some things, wisdom increases our skill points the most too. That's the other thing to consider. We just don't have a lot of people on it right now. 14, 12, 15, 12. What was that? 15 here? Man. Oh. Countermeasure. What the heck is that? Oh, speed here, 18. I think we're gonna have to increase our speed for sure. Stamina, I feel like maybe is still not enough. 16%, 18%. We're gonna have to take a rest here, unfortunately. Do we want to take a recreation break though? Does this actually get back our stamina though? Do you remember, Dragoon, or anyone else, if the recreation can get back our stamina? I'll make a monster creek, and I'll make a monster ogre. Oh yeah, I would appreciate it. No, but mood up? Okay. rest. Now we gotta bet it all on something here. 18 on stamina. Maybe that's what we're gonna have to go with after all. That's what I was complaining about. That maybe the medium race that we're gonna go on is gonna be very bad on our stamina. If only we had more time to train everything else too. 103 points to go. Are we in the summer? We're late October, so the summer bonus won't help anymore. Are we in cloudy weather? We are in sunny weather. Oh well. Anything else? No, even the discounts are not helping. It's all whatever. Unless we decide to be a late surger for some reason. But we will not be able to buy anything that will remotely help us. How are the predictions looking? They're okay, but stamina is even still a little lacking. We can even skip this, actually. Late pace? Yes, that's okay. We can skip this, but I want to see it. See where it goes wrong. Try to up that stamina last minute. The G1 Tenno Show. Tenno, is that like an emperor in Japanese? Autumn. The 2,000 meter Tokyo turf. We got her rival Daiwa Scarlet, so she should probably get that rival buff. They're all wearing their SSR outfits too. Myona Top Gun's here too, damn it. Bogity Cap. Is that Super Creek? I always get confused between Super Creek and so and so. Alright, let's up the speed. We're actually in the lead here. I just hope we don't get exhausted. The gap is closing quickly though. Oh, we are pulling out ahead. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah. Hell yeah, man. Good. Yeah, I'm highly obsessed with trying to win here. 5 turns. Oh, we can only see 3 turns ahead? What the hell's going on during the last 2 turns? Unless we have to do something. Or it's just not letting us predict anymore. How are we doing on turf medium? We're good across the board. Turf mile. Oh, wait, so we were good across the board on a medium? I'm very interested to see what we, if there's a, hold on. Is there a long we can look at? Dirt, 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 dirt. Mile long. Okay. I'm going to schedule this and take a look at this, how we're doing on, just as a sort of, how we're doing on longs. I don't remember what's happening in 5 turns. Let's see here. Power. We can get 16 for the power. I think power is good. It's just our speed needs to be up a lot more. Stamina still needs to be up a little bit more. I think they were telling us we were okay at it right before the race, but we ended up doing pretty well. I think it's just everyone else was just that much worse. Luckily. That wisdom is still definitely got to catch up though. That's for sure. Because of our good mood, huh? Maybe we should go on that excursion, huh? I'm gonna go on the excursion since we have to have 5 turns. There we go. Now we've got great stuff going on. 19, 18, so we're getting more stat boosts here. 15. Look at this. Guts. Getting 4. 18, huh? 19. 14. 8. Maybe some form of stamina is okay if we get more power. Do we need more guts? Speaking of more guts, this is a turf mile, turf medium, turf sprint, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we're not going to be able to check how we're doing on the longs. The reason why I want to do that is just wanted to see if we can try to push her past those limits. I definitely want more speed, but there's just nobody there. 19, huh? I do like the high value of boost there for the power, but it's the stamina I want people on. There's nothing for stamina, so I guess it's really between this and this. And we still want the hydrate, huh? I'm really hoping that we can get that, so I'm gonna go for it. Come on, come on, come on. Or it doesn't work that way, huh? Alright, so how are we doing on this? The speed's just not there. Okay, so now thank you, thank you. Okay. Alright, so we can get some speed here. We have a chance to get one of these things, huh? Slipstream might be kind of cool, but we really need some other stuff, huh? 17 here. 15 here. I'm afraid we're gonna need more speed. The way I think I had a thing where I keep forgetting that we underestimate the speed here towards the final races. So we're gonna have to go for that. Because right now our power is outpacing the top speed. Rosy outlook. I'm curious about that one. Alright. Because I remember I was able to pass the URA finale with Silence Suzuka. But let's see here. 19, 17, 14, 15, 13. Let's just go all in on speed now. Alright. Trigger conditions. Turf and mile. We should be good on that. Our stamina is predicted to be terrible for this one, and so is our guts. Wisdom is just pretty much forget about anything proccing. Huh. Alright. Wait, what was it also? It is cloudy. Oh, we have a cloudy condition. So maybe we might be able to get something like that, but we did get some kind of stamina recovery thing. Rosy outlook. Slightly decreased fatigue when in the lead. That means first place, right? That's not gonna help her, I think. Because it's like pretty much like being a front runner. And even though we're at a medium race, she has to be in the elite in the front runner. I think, if I understand reading that. My reading comprehension is not the best, you guys. Slightly increased passing ability when positioned toward the back. Slightly increased acceleration on a straight. Late surger, late surger, late surger. Slightly increased maneuverability when the way ahead is blocked in the last spurt. That could come in useful. We are in a cloudy weather. So I feel like maybe we should up that just a bit. Or do we go all in on that? We're in the URA though. So I'm worried about, you know, potentially losing on skill points. Maybe we'll just invest in it a little bit. How about that? Pace is at S rank. Looks like we might be missing a category in this. I need to understand what these three categories are. I think one of them is speed for sure. One of them's maybe stamina. And then one of them's power, I guess. Let's watch the race. You are a finale qualifier. Disclaimer. Oh, this is one of the passes where you could get something for Hanshin specific. Taiki Shuttle, TM Opera O. Cloudy day buff. So we're staying in the head of the pack, besides the front runner. Straight OT and playtime is over is now kicking in here. Because this is not a mile, I think we should be fine. We're just running on raw strength alone. And we recovered some stamina too, even though it didn't really help. Hell yeah. We are doing great, guys. Obviously the director is happy with us. Now we are in the semifinals. This is where I failed. But we are... I think we should just... We only got one turn left. Do we recover? Hold on. Ooh, we don't know how we're gonna do, huh? We don't... Do we actually get to train in the finals? I don't remember doing that because I haven't reached the finals yet. So it's almost like either invest in skills or something like that. You just race. Let's just spend it on wisdom then. For what it's worth, right? Turf and mile. Yeah, 1 day of training between finals and then that's it. Wisdom is just like, yeah. 3 final races. Yeah, there's no chance to actually do any more training. What is this? Cloudy again. So now we have incentive to increase performance in cloudy weather again. Nimble Navigator. I was curious about this one. Slightly increased maneuverability when the way ahead is blocked in the last spurt. That's right. That's right. If we get blocked, we can do that. But again, it does take stamina every time that you kick in an ability, right? Slightly decreased fatigue when in the lead in race. That was the one where I was a little disappointed that it seems like it's meant for a front runner. Because in the lead usually means first place. It doesn't mean like slight lead, right? Or like behind the lead. Or right behind the lead. I guess because it's cloudy, the only thing I can think of, besides taking a chance on this, if we might be blocked, is that we need to increase our performance in cloudy weather. It might not help us in the finals, but it's going to help us now. We'll see. We'll just go ahead and skip this. Fudge! Man. What the hell happened there? Yeah, this is where I die in this one, huh? Yeah, where pace is S. Yeah, we are triangle minus, which means like negligible on the favoritism. Also the big contenders. Mejiro McQueen's in here. Oh my goodness, Silent Suzuka again, special week. Our rivals are here, Sasuke rival. Top Gun's here, oh my goodness. Ines Fujin's here too, oh my goodness. I meant to watch the race and not skip it. Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh dear, oh dear. So much for the performance increase. We have to pull out in front of her, and then we have to worry about Ines fuging. Yeah, she's like boxed in here. Even she's not even keeping up with the lead here. She's like in the betweener. Vodka has to break out, but she's being blocked and boxed in here. It's a freaking V formation in front of her. Alright, she finally moved out. This is where she got 4th, huh? But she got 5th this time. 6th, actually. Damn it. Even worse than before. Do we give this a real play, or should I just not waste my clock here? I'll try it one more time. She got 4th last time, I think. View the results. 2nd! She got 2nd. I think it's just she had a bad luck the last time. This is assuming that there wasn't a blockage in front. I think we should just end the career here. It's not bad, right? It's we're still like maybe only on our maybe 4th total race I've ever done in all of races possible. We could end it here, right? Is that okay? Or is that something that's like we should try and see if we can push ahead? I think given all that we don't have a good pedigree going in, I think this is pretty good here. All things considering, we did 4th, then 6th, and then now 2nd. I think that should be okay. Yeah, victory was in with reach. At least it'll be a good parent going forward for that was Scarlet. Now we can go a completely different direction here to make the other parent, or we just skip who is it that we're skipping? We're skipping Gold Ship as the potential other parent, or do we want to actually do that instead of the support? Because they're going to recommend Ogre Cap all the time, so I wonder if that's skewing my results. Unless I got to follow more people. You know? Here we go. Increase the performance in the summer. There's also like post-scale stuff, so that will also actually be very useful there. We could do that when the way is blocked there, because that's ended up being what kicked us in the butt, is that we didn't invest in such a thing there. I mean, either that you build will lead to getting more parents, right? Yeah, we could try it. All right. Since no one's reached out to Tarkov and chat, we'll keep going with this. So now we'll just go with this as is for Vodka being one of 2 parents for Daiwa Scarlet. Our new best rating for this. I still got to do our daily races too. All right. Let's edit our team now, because as we do this, we have more people suitable for this. Okay, so there we go. Mile, medium. She's actually been trained to actually take on better stuff. Dirt. Obviously, it'll always be Urara. All right. E2 rank. You can even do team races. I don't know if there's like a limit on these races. Let's go for the lowest one here, 11k. Oh, yeah, we're probably gonna lose this one. We have 4 chances, I guess. We can watch each race, but usually people don't want to go through that much time. Obviously, she would win that. Hopefully, Silent Suzuka wins. That's 2 out of 3. Draw, though. Was it a draw? Or we got 2 out of 3, so we won. Because we won at least 2. MVP. Cool. We can only get better from here. Let's see here. Oh, we can uncap something. What did we end up getting? Oh, Monozeski support. We don't usually use the R's if we can help it. We're only using them now, but I don't plan on leveling any of the R's. If anything, we're only gonna level up the SRs. Oh, we still have uncapping. How do we do like a possible uncaps? There we go. Hey, okay. Apparently we had 2 more of those. I must have done a scout earlier today because I was still trying to desperately get fine motion. People saying you should save now for like someone coming down the line. Not Twin Turbo. I forgot who's coming. Within like a month, a really good horse that will be good for the long run. That people need to start saving for right now, because within a month's time, she'll come out. All right, so we can level up the Ogiri cap here, or finish up leveling up this person. Did she have any pace stuff? Or people who are late? So this one had a person that would benefit Henshin, which was a late game. But it's RNG that you might get those races, I guess, forced on you. I got the Ogiri cap support card like 3 times. That's why I can like level this up quite a bit. But now I'm thinking like, do I need to, or should I level up more things? Because I got like what? A power card, a stamina card, a guts card, a speed card, another speed card. Cool, but none of them are wisdom based, right? I don't know if wisdom based cards will make up my deck soon. Here's a power based card as well. People saying that I really wish they had a deck recommendation. There's only like a help conversations with certain things, or they usually do predict. But a lot of the cards that the website for Game Tour recommends are for cards that are not going to come out for a while. So it's like, oh, if you have these guys, that's and you're running these guys, then this is your best bet. I'm like, well, let me see here. I'll take you to the 45, 44, 43. How much money do I need? Cost? Oh, I don't have SP. Oh my gosh. I have 2,500 SP? What the? I can only gain 1 level? Oh man. Darn. I gotta read up on those stories later tonight. You know, getting up those carrots. I really do want to get fine motion if I can help for it. Maybe I'll just keep going until I get fine motion and then whatever, right? Alright, so that's all the mission stuff. Collect the presents. 1680. I think I should go for it. You guys think I should go for it? I think I should go for it. I've been putting it on the Spotlight support card banner because I have 180 exchange points already here, and I can up Ogiri cap anyways. Let's see here. Make debut scout. Make debut scout permanent. Card support. I did 1 here, but I only got 10 points here. This one doesn't have any particular rate up. Yeah, fine motion. I think I should have done it through the standard banner. Because, what? Oh, crap. Yeah. Because the exchange only lets you do through the spotlight. Oh, no. Oh, no. I did it wrong. Oh, well. Well. I should have done it through the standard support. Damn it. Oh, well. We'll do it through this. Probably dumb to do it at this point, but whatever. Well, at least we got one of this. This card, I believe, was good. Manhattan Cafe. Model increased performance on good, soft, and heavy ground. So increased velocity on a straight. Stamina, long. Model increased performance in rainy weather. Okay, so we have a rainy weather one. Slightly decreased fatigue when determined to pass another runner. That might help with so-and-so. Now we have to go and uncap some more cards. And just do this so the notifications disappear, and then maybe they might give you stuff for just uncapping, I don't know. Too bad they don't let you move to the next card, you have to actually go back and do this. Yeah, I messed up on the scouting. I knew I had to do a scout support, but the banners are not... I feel like they're not organized well. Or there's this, or they give you so much that they're meant to be like titled in place of each other, but they're letting multiple of the same type out at launch for the banners. You got two of Manhattan Cafe. Definitely will use Manhattan Cafe, I think, for this girl. Bum 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 bum. This is a stamina based card. Speed, speed, speed. Guts, guts, guts. Do we have any guts based cards? So yeah, we need power, stamina, guts. So we have one guts here, we have one power here, we have one stamina here. Maybe we don't really need a power or guts thing. Forgot how rough the start of the game is? Yeah, they need to build a good foundation. Pension race course, very specific. Wet conditions, good, soft, and heavy ground. Outer post proficiency, brackets 6 through 8, but also very specific. I guess it's kind of like towards end game. Cloudy weather, frenzy, close enders. Increased time needed for close enders to calm down when they become rushed. Am I a close ender? I think or close ender. We're betweener, I think. Or if we're gonna do gold ship next. I'm just trying to see like who is the best for gold ship, because like when I'm trying to put together a training event helper. Let's see here. And then this is gonna be through the URA, because they'll let us see the other events later. And I have to figure out who the rest are going to be. And then if I go to Gotcha Simulator, Compatibility, Competitive Training Event Helper. This is the Training Event Helper. Compatibility, was it? So the main character will be Gold Ship. They said pick up a legacy, so we'll have to figure that out down the line. I just need to figure out, maybe we should do the... Who's next here? So she's going to be good at medium and long ranges, but she's at the end. She's pretty much the chaser, huh? Oh, so we got new friends. Hell yeah. Thank you, people who are following me. Do you get anything for people following you? Other than the fact that you get to borrow their career support? And whatever they feature here are their career supports, right? Yeah, I'm following this no, I'm not following this person. I'm gonna follow them just for the Tazuna, just in case. That's a mutual, yeah. These are all of my followers. Okay, I think I can use them more. Speaking of friends, let's see, Dragon. I don't think a lot of people... Hold on here. I'm looking through the other computer by accident. I kind of use it as a lurk machine these days. Dark machine these days, but let's see here. Oh, there you are. Okay. Copy this. Think I can use them more. Let me put up a good support card. Okay. In the meantime, I will search you. There we go. Yowza, are you still out there? You're back? Okay, shoot. Alright, well, when you do get back, let me know what your ID is in Uma Musume, okay? Alright. And I'll follow you too. The nice thing about here is that you don't have to actually be followers of each other, or they don't have to approve the follow. I just need to know who Yowza is. Too bad it's ID based. I would have searched up his name, but... So that's the only new one. Okay. So yeah, this time we're going to train up Goldship to be the other parent. Goldship Vodka will help become our new Daiwa Scarlet better. And then we'll try Silent Suzuka. At least that's the idea that I was trying to go with. Unless Matikane Fuku Kitaru, that's kind of a mouthful, or tongue twister. Matikane Fuku Kitaru is going to be good for something here. Good at long ranges, but it's like a betweener. Creek isn't ready, but she'll be a good stam distance character for you. Awesome. Glad to hear it. So that'll help Goldship then. Okay, so they're recommending Taiki Shuttle here, but I could change that. These are all my veterans, including the people who are just defaulting. They even got a Meijiro McQueen. Hell yeah, dude. I'm jealous. Meijiro McQueen just has such like class about her, just this aura of this regality. I don't know how long it takes effect to have Super Creek up. You let me know when it's up. Well, let's just pretend. Or does this confirm it? Oh no, it doesn't. Okay, phew. So there's no wisdom or friendship cards. Let me do it without prioritizing the event bonus. So they're recommending Tazna here. Bakushin O. 2 speeds, 1 guts, 1 power, 1 stamina. The event bonus card is prioritized. It's always going to be her, but I don't know. Maybe Special Week will be a good friend resonance for her. Yeah, but at least you should do a friend bonus. Okay. Did you already set up Super Creek Dragoon? I see Taiki Shuttle. I wonder why it's not raise potential. How do you raise potential? Ah. The only person I see potentially raising potential is the people who actually are SSR, right? 3-star and up. Not the SRs. We don't want to raise potentials on all these guys. As far as I'm concerned, I think. Trainees. So what's going on here? Or is this a database? Alright, that's just the database. Yeah, I guess that's okay, huh? Increased time is the debuff against other late surgers. For medium distances, late surger. So we're gonna be late surgers then. I guess that's okay. Maybe only need 1 stamina. Even though I increased stamina for Manhattan Cafe, but probably not a good investment. Oh well. Are we on the same filters? Yeah, we are. As far as speed is concerned, Bakushin O's there. Sprint. Sprints. She's based on sprinting. That's the problem. We should probably opt out of the... And then she has pacer skills. Henshin course specific. Multiples of 400. It's kind of weird. Mile, Henshin. I feel like maybe she's not going to be the best here. And there's this too. Navigation. Increase fatigue for rush runners ahead in position toward the back mid-race. I can see it. End closer. We're the end closer, right? We didn't have enough skill points, unfortunately. Okay. Ah. Alright, ready or not, here we go. Gold ship, you are up. Alright, so that will be it. Majority speed with 1 power. No guts. Let me find out what's going on here. Focus, slightly decreased time lost to slow starts. Early lead, front runner, final push, front runner. Okay, let's get rid of this one. I think we're gonna need a guts-based one. At the very least, at least one of each. Steadfast, medium, moxie, front runner, playtime's over, still useful. Mile, slipstream. I still think slipstream and playtime's over are still useful to have. Then this one has a bunch of, what, sprinters? So I feel like even though straight ahead ways, sprinters, sorry, huge lead, sprinters, intimidate. These are all sprinters, so Bakshino is not good for us either, if we're going to get speed. In fact, anything, I think I'd rather have her, even though she has pace stuff. Henshin course related, firm conditions. Ignore the pace one, multiples of 400, updrafters. So she has some neutral ones or specific ones regarding something that I can still deal with, but that's the only adjustments I could see myself making. Although the support card doesn't have friendship, huh? I almost want that to be different, huh? Damn the event bonus, huh? It's because it gives us better EP. Event points. Then we could probably switch it. I think that's what's hurting us too. Yeah, because we can't use guest stuff. We have our own guest stuff actually, huh? But they're very low end friendship raising ones. Friendship training increases the frequency at which the character participates in a preferred training type. Increases energy recovery from wit friendship training. I'm positioned toward the front, unyielding spirit, mile, cloudy days, mile corners. Competitive spirit, moderately increased performance when at least 5 other runners are using the same strategy. Like the position, I guess. Increased ability to break out of the back in the final corner. Pace chaser. Up tempo. Preferred position, pace chaser. Medium, shifting gears. We can't, it's not like we can level this up, huh? Oh, it doesn't even let you pick the specific one. What was the one I was trying to do? Was it this guy? Oh no. Oh well, we used up too much of our monies. We'll just have to go with it then. Yep. That's what happens when you don't have a good roster of cards, even though we went scouting for tons of support cards. It's better than nothing though. Tressen Academy. Here, promising young Umamusume gather to train as racers, their hearts filled with dreams of glory found in the Twinkle series. Together, with their schoolmates, they spend their days training both body and mind. And yet, not all are content with the current state of the academy. And so the director makes this special URA finals to help up the performance of their horse girls, blah blah blah. And you're brought in as a trainer, and we saw that story. And we're going to skip through all that. Now we're going to go with the hilarious horse girl gold ship. Again, all these names that you hear are actually based on real racehorses throughout history, so apparently gold ship was actually pretty good. Not all of them are obviously females in real life. At least the names of the famous horses that these horses are based off of. Quest to discover Eden, the Umamusume utopia described in the Book of Secrets, has brought her to an unknown land. But unfortunately, she doesn't know how to get back home. That's bad news for both of us, since she brought me along against my will. The prospect of staying here forever is not exactly exciting. Is this how a gold ship's brilliant, excited racing career begins? Well, give us 120 free skill points, so that's good. Alright, so let's go ahead and skip ahead the story and get to training. We gotta find a way how to get our mood up from normal to great. So we could start off with something 10, 10, 11. Is this guts? That's not a lot for guts, huh? Guts is gonna be very important for her going forward. So that's kind of weird. Also, it's because we built a speed deck. Alright. We don't have a lot of guts cards, that's why. Well, okay, that explains a lot. Okay. And we built a speed deck, so damn it. Oh well. Whichever has the most people, I suppose. 10. I'm just flipping back and forth. Power or wisdom? I'm gonna say let's get that wisdom up. Or maybe we shouldn't because we are full. Okay. Recreation doesn't up our mood, so let's go ahead and get that mood up. I mean, it doesn't up our stamina, so let's get that to be good. Alright, so Legend of the Left Pinky. What the hell? Okay. So let's go to this. Go to this. Gold ship now has a bunch of stuff. Was this the event? And then pick her. Legend of the Left Pinky. There we go. Top option is stamina. The second one is speed. Let's get stamina. And let's get through like a little episode between Ogre Cap and whoever that was again. 11. 11. 10. 10 here. Another 11 here. Let's go with guts. Extra training. Her extra training, I think, is all the same as all the other extra trainings. Special events. Yeah, it's always better to choose that one. New training partner. Got the director on our side. How should I respond? I think it's the top one is usually what we go for Ogre Cap. Yeah. So Ogre Caps, how should I respond? Plus 5 power, plus 10 skill points, plus a spare hint. Unless... So outer swell is slightly increased velocity when passing another runner on the outside of the final corner. Late surger. I think that might be better to pick. Otherwise, stamina to spare. Slightly decreased fatigue early race for pace chaser. And she's not a pace chaser. So, we're going to choose the bottom option. Both give the same amount of stats and bond. There we go. Yeah, okay, okay.
we'll get going here. Stamina, speed. We can get skills from somebody here. What does Tokai Tail have? Increased navigation early race. That might be good for her. Are those both the same? They're both the same. Nimble Navigator. Slightly increased maneuverability. The way has blocked in the last part. That will be good. So we could go with her. Thunderbolt Step. Good for medium distances. Shredded Step. Good for pace chasers, which is not useful to us. So I think these 4 plus Soft Step will be useful to us. The other one with Guts, Ogre Cap, will give us a Cloudy Days. Moderately increased performance in cloudy weather. Slightly increased velocity in a corner with skilled turning. Corner accelerator. Focus. Decreased time to lost stats. Home stretch haste. There's a bunch of more stuff that will help us if we go with Ogre Cap, I think. Plus hydrate. Actually, no, we don't want hydrate anymore because we're using gold chip. Come on, give us up tempo. Up tempo was good, right? All right. Warmth, love, and lunch. Warmth, love, and lunch. Let's see here. Get charming status. That's always good, right? Otherwise, straight up getting 20 energies. Okay, but whatever. We'll just keep increasing our bond here. Alright, she's got to rest. Less than 50%, our failure rates are going to be too bad. Alright, what I want to say, back to Ogre Cap. Randomly either power plus 10, blah blah blah, or okay, bottom option is only energy, so we should just always go for the top, for what I want to say. Eventually I'll get used to that. Yeah, alright. So she's got the director on here, plus 10, 11, plus 11, plus 11. So I think we'll go with, oh shoot, she rested. Okay, we'll go with Ogre Cap. Corner acceleration, nice. Okay. 2 here in the wisdom front. Or those on the speed front. 12 here. Oops, 10 here. 12 and 8, or 10 and 2. I'm gonna go with the wisdom. Tokai Tail, my way, or... Oops. And then set up Tokai Tail. I forget who's in my freaking team here. Hold on here. I'm going to calibrate it on my other window here so you guys can see the build I got going on here. Yeah, Ogre Cap, check. The girl under bed sheets, not check. Bakushin O's not here. Okay, so speed. There we go. I got freaking special week added twice. What the hell? Okay. Okay, we got Ines here. Got her. Got that. One of them's here that's not like the others, but that's Tokai Tail. That's right. Tokai Tail is speed. Got it. Okay. So Tokai Tail my way or mood +1. Hell yeah. Now we're great, so we get more stat bonuses. Okay. Wisdom. 12 points. No one on guts. No one on power. 3 people on stamina. That seems good to me. But 14 on speed though. I'm just gonna go with this one. I think we'll just focus on bond points for the most part on the first run because it's hard to fail that one unless I'm making a horrible decision doing that. Look at that. Power has that. 4 people. 6% chance of failure. We're gonna have to rest on this. Or not. Predictions on this race. We are going to be okay on stamina and power, but speed, guts, and wisdom will be leaving some to be desired. Do we want anything to do with... Hold on. With that race? Conditions are cloudy, summer, right? We're in medium, right? Turf, medium. Okay. Turf, medium. Slightly increased velocity when the lead by a fair margin on the final straight? No. Shooting for victory. Slightly increased acceleration when well positioned on the final corner. We don't know if that's going to end up in our favor. Slightly increased acceleration in the corner with masterful turning. That will help. Look at that. They even have a little circle here to tell you they might have an affinity for. Slightly increased velocity when passing another runner on the outside of a final corner. That could happen. Slightly increased passing ability when doing this. We're on a mile right now, but it's very specific to mile. Medium is a longer distance. Slightly increased position ability when it's positioned toward the front. That's not going to help us. Slightly increased velocity when passing another runner late race. That might help us, but not right now. Slightly increased widen. Hold on. What are you? You can be pace, late, or end. Oh, okay. So you can even build her. This is where Gold Ship could be a good pair for Dallas Scarlet. If we build her for a pace. Maybe I should have spec'd for a pace after all, huh? I always got this impression that she was only an end closer. So we could build her spec for pace. Interesting. Yeah, let's do that then. Let's spec her for pace. Long distance. Slightly increased velocity when passing another runner. But what was the other one that she had an affinity for? Slightly increased acceleration on a corner with masterful turning. Close to many runners. We'll go for that one since it's a discount then. And we'll save. Alright, at this point, we should be okay. I'm curious to try out the portrait mode, but I really like the wide view of the landscape. Junior make debut, Sapporo Turf. Right. I'm gonna go hydrate for a bit. Oh crap, I forgot to change her running style. Damn it. Does that affect her stats, I wonder? I really hope it doesn't. I think she got put at the end. Yeah, she's doing end closing, isn't she? It'll be fine. She can play any role for now, but I just hope she doesn't gain stats specifically for end closing. That must be her exclusive skill. So now she's got to start to close the gap midway through, I guess. Here we come on the final stretch. Now she's overtaking. I don't think she kicked in the corner, but she overtook the rest now. Hell yeah. Cat pose. Let's go. Outer post proficiency. Gotta double check that skill set. Top 5. Oh, the Saiyan? Oh, this is the Pacer one, huh? Yeah, so we can find out what that is. Aspiring to adulthood. Energy, wisdom, plus 20. Oh, that's a no-brainer. We need more wisdom. There we go. But as far as skills go, we're gonna have to double check that. Okay. Yeah, we'll try to choose pace going forward, because then that'll help us, right? That's the reason why she's so flexible in those positions. She's a good parent for some of the other people, so we need to spec her for pace maybe to help with Die with Scarlet or something. She's not a fronter, right? Die with Scarlet can be front, but she'll need some help with the pacing, I guess. Or no? I don't know. It's just these skills that carry over and stuff like that. It's hard to understand how this works. The fact that she can be pace is gonna help someone else who's mainly pace or something. I don't know. 15, 13, 11, 12. Wait, so hold on. Center stage. No races. Let's check how we do on this. I know, we gotta put you to sleep. Okay. Not like that though. Medium long sprint. Ooh. Alright. New training partner, the reporter. Okay. 2 people on that one. 2 people on that one. It's a chance to get something from Ogre Cap and some good friendship. I'm all for that. And she's like, come on, let's get going. Tell me what to do. 16, 14, 12, 10, 10. What the hell? The guts are not looking good, guys. Nor is the wisdom, and speed is terrible. Choose that one. She gets a skill from her. She helps with pacers. I need to understand how this works, so we'll go for that, I guess. Although some of the skills from here, we were specking for back racing because I didn't understand that we could make her do other roles. Alright. Some very green friends. Okay. Speed plus 5. Skill points plus 10. Lucky 7 hint. Yeah, it's, the other one just lowers our mood, so I don't feel like choosing the other options here. Wisdom. Get something from the wisdom, people. 11 here, 11 here. Shrewd step. Shrewd step was what again? Pace chaser. Slightly increased ability to navigate smoothly. Yeah, that's fine. We're specking her for that. Ooh, we get something special here if we do this. 12, 14, 13. Definitely want to go for this though. Oh, yeah. Let's make a rest. Training restricted? What do you mean restricted? We can only do stamina training. I mean, I guess, I hope that doesn't last more than whatever. Alright, let me check something here. We definitely need more speed. Guts and wisdom will need work. Speed, guts, wisdom. Okay. But for now, we'll do stamina because we're locked in. which is not a terrible thing to be locked to. Are the restrictions lifted? Terms until goal. To compete in the upcoming goal race, your trainee needs to win more fans by running in other races. Ugh. Pre-op G2. I heard G2s were bad. Or was it G3s that were bad? I don't remember which ones were bad, but the fans you get from G2s are looking pretty good. But the pre-ops are not a lot of fans. You have to waste 3 turns essentially. 39 fans to go. We only need 1 actually. So I guess we could do a pre-op because it's just enough, but it seems like a scam. We could schedule for this one. That's 3,300. Turf medium. Turf and medium. It's a medium. She's good at long distance hopefully, but I just hope she has enough stamina for that. Right? 12, 15, 14 here. 9. Guts isn't giving us a lot. 15 here. 15 here. 15 here. Speed is terrible right now. We got 3 people here. Alright, so this was the turf medium. And it says we're okay. Alright, before we do that, how are we doing on skills? Increased performance in brackets 6 through 8. I don't like that. Late surger. Increased velocity when passing through another on the outside on the final corner. That could just be like wait till the last minute, like guts kind of thing. I guess. A mile? I don't remember the distance. This is a medium one, actually. Slightly increased positioning ability when positioned toward the front of the race. We're not going to benefit from that. Well, pace actually could, huh? If we're going to have her do that, spec for pace, we could do it that way, I suppose. Slightly increased velocity when passing along another runner late race. Late race. Pace chaser. Slightly increased ability to navigate smoothly. That could be good all around. We're not specking her for end closer, right? I think I'm going about this the right way. If I do it this way. To spec her for pace, so that way it could be good for Daiwa Scarlet. Hey, thank you for the stretch, Vanessa. Right, how's everyone doing out there? You guys doing good? Peace, peace. I always like that gesture that Goldship always does. She doesn't say it right then and there, but she does. There were a bunch of like mocap videos on YouTube back in the day. Right, G3. Increase speed and enjoy the show. I forgot. I keep changing her to... Oh, no. I keep forgetting to change her her playstyle. She needs to be changed to pace. It's working out so far. It's only been 2 races. Finished Creek, but got second in URA final. Tragic, but off to a super ogre. Nice. Alright, we just have to make top 5, so we're okay. More power could help with that. Yeah, we need more power. You did great today. Solid showing. Trainee event. Solid showing. It's going to be a special event? No, it's after race. Was it G3 first? Yeah. Random stat plus 8, skill points plus 35, minus 15 energy. The other one takes more energy. Oh, what? Oh, well. Wonderful mistake. Okay. Energy minus 15. Oh, so charming status. Skill points plus 40. Plus bond. Pay more energy to just get more skill points. Or get charming status. I don't know. I don't want to lose energy right now. More power could help with that, huh? Definitely not up there for the speed. I guess for the lack of speed, the chasing thing that we have her, or end closing roll that we have her do, is helping with that. I say chasing because I'm using the Japanese name. Late. Yeah, we're having her do late. Or is she doing end? I don't remember what she's defaulted to. I keep forgetting to fucking check on that. We only got one shot left. More power, huh? Too bad it doesn't affect the power here. Power and stamina. Guts and power. It's not enough. Oh. There's nobody behind power besides Tokai Teo. We're gonna go based on the lady's advice, okay? I don't even know if we're on a medium lace. Turf medium. The speed's just not there. Okay. Rainy weather, huh? Yeah, we have her at the end. I guess this is good if you have low speed, right? Just her top speed was not going to make it. So I wonder if we should keep her towards the front. It says A. Like regular circle, circle, circle. It's the same no matter what, right? Warning shot. Slightly increased velocity with a long spurt starting halfway through the race. Sure. Slightly increased acceleration in a corner. Right. Pace chaser. Yeah, that's the one. So we should do it that way. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because we got a skill specifically for that. Okay. All right. Here we go. All right. Now we're going to try to have her in the front, but she's just not fast enough. We were focusing on lots of bond points on the second round. I think we screwed up on the early game. She has to make top 5 in this one too, I think. Tried increasing her power, but oh geez. 5th. So she just made it, I think. And then we got to do that for Satsuki's show. 6 turns to do so. New Year's resolutions. Okay. So, special events. Stamina, energy, skill points. Let's go for stamina. Alright, yep. She is tired. She needs rest. Let's send her to rest. Yeah, the wisdom needs work. Go with that for now. Which did you lose? Which did you lose? Energy and power versus speed. We need the speed. 2 people here on speed. Got 3 people here for the guts, but with some speed boost. But I feel like we need to really up the speed now. If we're going to keep up the pace. No pun intended. That's the event bonus card. Just a little closer. Energy, speed. Shake it out. What is shake it out? Slightly recover endurance after activating many skills late race. Now that's interesting, but You pay 10 energy. Do we want that or the speed boost? I don't know. Decisions. Do we want that? Slightly cover and address activating many skills they raise. That seems too good to pass up, I feel. Right? We're gonna definitely need 1435 hands. And 3 turns until the G2, whatever it is, one of these guys comes up. But it looks like we're not going to do too well. See, Turf Mile. This is 1 turn. Okay. Yeah, this is the speed so far. On a medium race, huh? Oh, here we go. 4 people in there. That is going to help us a lot. Uh-oh. Is this the scam artist? Just an acupuncturist. No worries. Special events? That's right. So these ones are all bad. So like either option 1, all stats 20, or mood -2, all stats -15, get insomnia status, obtain corner recovery skill and obtain straightaway recovery skill, or energy 20, -20, mood -2, maximum energy +12, energy +40, or mood -2. So it's like a really rolling the dice. All of them will lower your mood, I think. Plus mood or minus mood. The 4th one is, I think, is the safest one. Although you get bad practice status, so you have to go with the infirmary and up your mood through recreation. So that sounds just as bad. Okay. Corner recovery, straightaway recovery. The second one seems good for like regen stuff. All stats +20 seems good too. This is like, wait, hold on. Oh no! Fudge. Darn. 10% failure. Do we go for it? No. We have to go to the infirmary. Mood up. Okay, so that's not all bad. So when this is to compete in the upcoming goal race, I hope this isn't a translation error. Does that mean you have to race before the race? That's a good amount of fans right there. Because if that's the case... I'm waiting for pressure to come up on a discount. Alright, if they say I can't compete in the next race, we'll go ahead and skip this one. Okay, she won that one. That was awesome. All right, so that was what even was that? Top 5? No. Was that a G1 or something? I don't remember. Let's see here. It's hard to tell when you find out like what it was. Oh man, I really wish I could see which one it was. Like, what did I just do? What did I get victory in? All right, that was awesome. We'll just praise her. Inspiration time. Oh yeah. Let's see here. All right. Turf and medium. We can go for medium specific ones, I suppose. I don't know if I want to get those skills. I should avoid anything that's like particular. Other than for corners and straights, I guess. Because then that applies regardless of weather conditions or turf conditions. How are we doing here? Ugh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. Oh dear. Alright. Oh dear. Because we got bad juju on that last one. Oh, so this is a story-based one. I don't like it, guys. I don't like it. Come on, gold ship. Come on, gold ship. Her wisdom's just not there to proc the abilities, but hopefully her behavior kicks in here. Uh-oh, they're out. Oh, freaking Rudolph. She got third place, didn't she? Maybe even fourth. Third. Okay, she still placed top 5. But she's gonna need a lot more speed. Darn. Let's boom beautifully. Okay, so that one is from her. Wisdom. Hell yeah. I guess that's okay. Nobody on speed. Stamina's there. It looks like all across the board. This will put you at 3 consecutive races. Yeah, whatever. I'm just checking. Stamina, guts, and wisdom are not looking good, okay? But speed is the worst. Stamina, guts, wisdom. Let's go with stamina. How's speed doing? Stamina, 241. Now let's look at guts. Between guts and wisdom. We can get skill from special week. Increase our chances not to get bad percentages, so we get back some energy. Moxie. Here we go. 19% failure. No. Okay. Darn it, it wasn't enough. She spent some energy for that bonding. We missed that opportunity, but we get 3 people here, so... And we get an opportunity here. Oh well. Speed level 2. Her mood's down? Why? Ah. Let's go karaoke. Oh my gosh, it's already the summer team? Right. Yeah, 1925? What the hey? I really should not pass this up. 19 though. 19 again. Do it again. I really do want to do some recreation. Darn it. But the wisdom is lacking, so I guess that's okay. Summer camp year 2. So special events. Power or guts? We need more guts. 30%? Yikes. Okay. We'll just keep doing wisdom, no breaks. Hydrate. Oh, we got hydrate. What if that just happens to us? That's something I'm still not understanding here. How are we doing now? We're like in the 200s with guts, still needing more things. Speed's finally catching up to normal, but I feel like we're gonna need a lot more help. How are we doing on turf mediums? Guts is lacking now. And then there's nothing there. 3 turns left though. I'm really hoping we get something. We could take this opportunity to rest up in hopes that we get something good. Premeditated mischief from the witch lady. Speed 10, skill points 20. Yeah. Another one lowers our mood. Level-headed. Interesting. 22. Now that's really hard to pass up. Still nothing on the guts. Double friendship. Oh, okay. Well, I did promise myself. That's better than nothing. 13 points of guts. Straightaway adept. Okay. Let's take a look. Turf and long. Predictions. Guts are somewhat there, but the stamina is not there. We have some regen stuff. Turf, long. Thank you so much for the follow, Rose. Triple X Rosie. Welcome to the Casa del Masa. Mikasa Esukasa. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your stay here and take up residence here in the Casa del Masa. How are you doing? Do you like Umusume? Do you like variety? You're in the right place for variety. We sometimes play Tarkov. We sometimes play this. We just started this actually. We usually play Star Rail on Fridays if there is story to do. We got caught up, so we get to feature other games. And then what else? Wednesdays we do model kits and journaling. And then if we can try to fit in an extra day, I picked up Persona 5X as well, which is kind of like a gacha game version of a Persona 5 game. I don't know how I'm going to be able to keep up with that. And especially I tried to make room for this game too. We shall see. All right. Till then, I'm trying to see how I'm going to do well with this because the guts are just not there. Slightly increase acceleration when well positioned on the final corner. That might help. Slightly increase velocity when the lead by fair margin on a final straight. We might not do that because we're doing pace. Rainy weather. Brackets 6 through 8. Velocity on a straight. Late surger. Slightly increased velocity when passing another runner on the outside on the final corner. I guess so, because we would pass the front runner for her. Mile, medium, long. We're on a long right now. Front runner. That might carry over. Slightly recover endurance mid-race. Pace chaser. Yeah. Slightly gain. No, we're not doing end closing. Hey, Casa. Hi, Elsa. Welcome on in. Glad you can make it. Increase velocity when close to many runners. We're going to be at the head of the pack. So it could be happening. What was it that was terrible? Was it the stamina that was terrible? Yeah, so we're going to have to increase that. Anything else we can buy at 92? Not really. Other than some passives. Rainy weather and bracket 6 through 8 are too specific for me to just justify. Some passives will be good, but we just don't have that to work with right now. Yeah, we just don't have that. Darn it. Oh, great to hear things are treating you good so far. Yeah. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to do that. Just got some time hanging in, hope you don't mind. Yeah, always happy to see y'all. Alright. Let's see how this goes, guys. The Kikuka Show Kyoto Turf 3000. The final step of the classics. Who will conquer the Kikuka Show and take home the title of Best Usume? You guessed it. The favorite is Simbly Rudolph. And the second favorite being Team Opera O. I'm really worried about Symboli Rudolph because she really pulls out ahead towards the end. So let's see how this race goes. We're gonna fast forward here. Ooh, we have Seiyu and Sky. Oh my gosh. She's a front runner too, I think. We have a bunch of endurance recovery stuff, but it's not kicking in. Corn acceleration, sure. Hydrate, we got some stamina back. Uh-oh. We're in second place. Come on. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. No, 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 come on. Come on. Ah, fudge. That was terrible. Sixth place. Uh-oh. Brackets will be reassigned, so hopefully we don't get those people. What the hell? Manhattan Cafe? Narita Brian, of course. Oh, man. Right. Again. We'll fast forward again. We don't have the ability to skip the race. Simboy Rudolph is still there. Got Super Quake. Mayona Top Gun. Narita Brian again. This is... And Seiyun Sky. We got a lot of big runners here. Oh, we pulled out ahead. Good, good, good. Stay in the lead. Stay in the lead. Stay in the lead. Don't lose it. Don't lose it. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, fucking Top Gun. We're gonna get boxed in. Don't box in. Don't box in. Fourth place. No, come on. Oh, she's getting boxed in. Oh, okay. Two. All right, let's go. Come on, come on. Shrewd step. Let's go. Oh, she's pulling in front. Oh, hydrate. Let's go. First place. Oh, it's super tight. It's super tight. It's super tight. Oh no, third place. No, 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 no. Come on, come on, come on. Second place. Second place. No, no, no. Oh shit. Oh, what the? Sixth place. Oh god. This is not good. I messed up. Because of that freaking like scam artist who got us. I think they bunked our turn. We're gonna end the career. Higher stamina. We needed more stamina. Okay. We can try to redo this one. Again, guys, if anyone wants me to switch over to Tarkov, just ask, and I can definitely do that. Is it worth investing in this if we gotta redo it? Probably not, huh? Do we ever recycle people? Does that ever happen? I don't remember whatever happened the last time I played on the JP servers years ago. I could use it as a basis for Gold Ship's parents, right? Is that how it works? Because I saw like the parents of something can be whatever, right? I don't know. Let's see what happens. Might as well, right? We got points to spend and then finish that copy. D. First record for this character, so obviously that'll be our best. And whenever the more runs you do based on that character, the more bond points in general, no matter what rarity it is. I guess it was okay for the speed stuff. We had a bunch of speed cards, but I didn't know what I wanted. Regardless, it'll be good for long distance runs. Now that we have a better copy of her, we can start kicking more and more butt. Alright, back to the home. Alright. Let's see here. What's the best thing you love about this game? Just the I guess I just really like the concerts the most part. The idol aspect of it. Also, just enjoying the races. Like I just can sit back and relax. Oh my gosh, Steam Summer Sales just kicked in. Hmm. Yeah, you can always sit back and watch. Cool, huh? Yep. Pretty cool stuff. It has no bearing on the game whatsoever, by the way. It's just like a fun thing. Like after they race, they're supposed to put on a show for everyone. I was like, oh. How does that make any sense for a racing school? Academy? I'm not sure. But yeah. Sorry if I ask silly questions. Oh, no worries. You're fine. So we're going to try this again. And then we'll try to go with Daiwa Scarlet. Hopefully that works. Alright. Include guests. Include guests? Or do we actually forget? Or do we just not have enough money, or if we couldn't borrow them, or someone blocked me? I don't think that's even possible, actually. You can't select yourself either. Give me a sec, I have an Oguri for you. Are you sure Oguris be better? Why did they recommend? There's a good Oguri right here. Oh yeah, also. Why is it recommending vodka here? Is it veteran? They didn't select the veteran, did they? They selected my veteran? What the hell? Hold on. Did they put the Oguri here? Yes, hello Elsa. Hello again, if you're waving towards me. But yes. Do I have to refresh? Can I do a daily race? I was just checking in on some emotes. Alright, sounds good. What's this? Daily races, here we go. We can go for money or we go for points. The first thing is to always go for these, and eventually we got all our favorite cards all leveled up. We don't have to go for that anymore. So who do we want? I guess our best front runner? Turf medium front. Jupiter cap easy. Medium. Right inner. 2000. We might be able to do this. Uh-oh. Bad mood? I hate that when they do that. They scammed us. I'm gonna try portrait mode for a second here and see what that looks like. So when we do portrait mode, I guess we keep this menu here. Some of it will be deactivated. Okay, so this is what it looks like. So yeah, we get to keep this menu and check out the stuff and things. So apparently they always randomize the horse girl's mood and stuff like that, but it looks like we still kicked butt. Alright. Do we race with the same horse girl? I don't know if that works. Oh, so if we chose a really hard one? Or no? I don't remember. Normal, easy. We want to choose the highest possible difficulty, right? Medium again. Okay. Hey, we're doing great now. You can always watch the daily races, but I tend to skip these because they're like kind of mini games. Oh, goodies up. Sorry, it took forever to download the Victor song. Oh, no worries. Shop, a daily sale has begun. Oh, it begins. So you can, this is where you can start buying pieces to unlock characters. Is that ever worth it, guys? There's also the parfaits, the mile racing stones, things to upgrade, I guess, the character, enhance the character, the potential level. So this is kind of another way of once you've unlocked the character, you can raise their potential, like you would get another copy of the character, or support points to raise your peoples. I feel like maybe we could raise the potential of Silence Suzuka. I would like to get Nice Nature, but I don't think it's really a SSR copy yet out there, or is there? Maybe there is. Pleasing Parfait though, what does that do? Raises a runner's mood to great, can be used in modes such as team trials, so this is where it happens on the PvP races, I guess. So if it gets randomized on you to be a bad mood, you would turn out one of these parfaits, I suppose. Thing about PvP though is that apparently it's they really haven't done anything to prevent whales from just curb stomping you, so maybe it's not something worth doing now. Just get these mile racing shoes. Then save the money for other things. Get those support points as well. We could try to get these, but I don't know. Have to go back. Now what's this here? Hard mode? Medium. Yeah. Okay. Looks good to me. Yeah, this is where the parfait would come in, actually, if we did buy for this. But I think we're okay. Famous last words. And what happens? 5th place. Oh my gosh. Yeah, because we're going up against a bunch of B characters. Oh well. And that's it. We can't run anymore. Alright. Thank you, Dragoon. Let's go ahead and do that. So now our dailies are done. We can keep doing career as much as we want, actually, I think. Each race, even with fast forwarding, takes about like 15 minutes each. Pretty long, but otherwise, we'll redo this one. Alright, so still recommending the vodka from my own copy. Which is your cap? Are you this one with the 6761? It's hard to tell where it's Which one is you? Oh, this is Folka. Oh, there it is. Yeah, F. Trainer F. Okay. This must be yours. Alright. And then we're going to use Silent Suzuka for that. Alright. Uh-oh, what is this? You've already reached the daily guest limit. Oh no! That's why the guest limit wouldn't work. You can only do it a certain amount of times per day. Oh well. Well, I'll use it tomorrow then. Let's see if we can try again with what we got. That's the problem too. Even if you could actually do this, you can only rent guests several times a day. What? What? So am I shooting myself in the foot here with running with my own characters? Potentially speaking, yes. Because I don't have access to the better guest units anymore. And now I squandered it in the last run, or messed up. Wait, what? Forgot what you did, Bakshin. I just want to see what you do. Sprints. Yeah, this is where I don't want to run Bakshin. Front runners. So we don't want to run her. We'll run a Guts one. Even though it's kind of a front runner. Yep. And we don't want to run Bakushin O because she does things. So speed, 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 speed. 4 speed cards, 1 that and that, right? Unless we got a friendship booster, but we don't really have that kind of thing. Although this person I heard wasn't all that bad. No, you're at least building the base for your own, and then every run gets you farther, true. But this one just gets you some friendship stuff. It's a good early game budget friendship booster, but I don't know if I want to do that right now. We don't have a stamina. Was it supposed to be 3 speed cards and a stamina? I kind of want a stamina person. Yeah, because he should have at least like that. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Should run all events. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright. I emphasize building bond points up. Well, speed was our problem here. Is it okay to build up the bond points up first? Whichever has the most people. Oh well. Kyle says this game in Japanese. It is. It came out in Japanese a few years ago. Still in the same name, Uma Musume. If you want to play the JP version, although that'd be kind of working a lot harder to understand all the skills. If you don't want to work harder if you don't have to, unless you can read Japanese, Emily, Miku. But you would just best get this on Steam, or you can download this on iOS or Android. It's on mobile for Android as well. So it's best because it's, if you read English, then it's best to kind of download this for the English market. If you mean in Japanese in terms of language, then they all speak Japanese only. There's no English voice actors for here. Usually all games made by Cygames don't usually have ENVAs, except for the later games of Grand Blue Fantasy. I think they actually did come up with some English VAs for like the one that's kind of like Monster Hunter. That one did have English VAs, I think. I could be wrong. I know they have English subtitles at the very least for a lot of their JP exclusive games like the original Grand Blue Fantasy. We go for the guts early on. Do that. You're playing this game on your phone or PC? I'm playing this right now on the PC through Steam, through the Steam edition, but I do also have it downloaded and installed and linked on my phone. So you'd be like, you know what? Okay, you know, I gotta shut things down, turn off the PC, pop it up on my phone. It's like that meme from if anyone's seen the Flash animation series, the decline of video gaming, and they're all playing Melee. It's like Melee. So you know what? We should definitely play outside instead. You're like, you're right. And then they basically just brought everything outside, the TV, couch included, and then you hear Melee again, and so they're just playing in an outdoor environment. But yeah, so it's like you know, I could continue to play this wherever I'm going. Oops, I did power with that one. I didn't check on that one, but that's fine. 3 people on that one. Oh, look at that. So I think training the bond points here was going for the right idea. You want strong bond with your folks as much as possible, but maybe towards the end we should focus on whatever's not catching up. So there we go. Doing the extra training. What was extra training again? Yeah, okay. It's always the top option, right? My weapon. Okay. My weapon. Mood. Pace Chaser. Slightly increase the velocity on straight. We want that. We want to up the mood. I really want to up the mood now. If I can do that here, we can get better stat bonuses, right? And then we are too tuckered out. There we go. Don't cut corners. Always on stage. This is a random card. Sometimes they give you a random person, which is what this function is for. What is that? Support card event SSR. I can't tell what function is that. Ah, here we go. It's actually a power card. Always on stage, was it? Wisdom plus 10. Energy plus 25. Focus hint plus 1. We want more energy. No, we don't. We want more wisdom. Alright, so everything's now streamlined here. Coming up to our final days here. Anybody crowding up on particular? Stamina and speed. Oh, for speed. Verification required. What? Verification required. Is that you? No. Looks like you, but it's not you. Okay. I don't see her here. Aha! Energy plus 10 or guts. Or energy minus 10 plus stamina and guts. Air Shakur. I think we'll go ahead and spend energy. Kind of want those extra stats. Ooh, look at that. Extra training. More wisdom. Now we're in great mood. Power has 2 people. Alright, now we gotta start making some decisions as to what really needs help here. 16, 15, 10, 10, 11. And we're gonna rest at least one of these turns. I really want to up the wisdom to 200. But we're gonna take this because it's 16. Now we have to rest, no matter what. It's not gonna be good news if we try to force it. Killer appetite. What was that? Energy plus 10 or energy plus 30. Skill points plus 5 or plus 10. Minus 5 speed, plus 5 power, plus overweight status. Ugh, I don't want her to lose speed and get the debuff. Let's see, 13, 13, 10, 12. We got 12 here. Good guts. 12. Sorry about the outside noise there. This is tempting. This is very tempting. We only get 40, 30, 33. Ah, my goodness. Now pump the power up to 200. That might be good to see. That might be the good investment after all. Darn. The wisdom wasn't giving us enough. It's hard to really get a lot of wisdom here. Alright, so we're definitely going to be okay on any first race. Wisdom and stamina are lacking. Slightly increase velocity when in lead by a fair margin on the final straight. Increase fatigue for late surgers. Debuff everyone basically if we're just going to keep pace. Slightly increase velocity when passing another runner late race for long people. No discounts. We should probably wait for a discount. But I do like the fact that we can debuff people here. If we're gonna be in the pace. See if that works for us. I think it's definitely gonna work for us, but change this to pace. Oh no! What the hell happened? Is it because the parenting changed? So we don't have people that are giving us a good thing, or is it just because our aptitude is just not? What the hell? Oh, we forgot to skip the race. We're gonna try to be working a little bit faster here, especially for make debut. There we go. Third? What the fudge? Okay. Oh, what the hell? I'm offended. How the... Oh my goodness. How did we fudge that up? Was it just because our... What happened? Why is she terrible? It's because of the inheritance? Why is this copy worse at the pace? Uh-oh. And I got cards for pace. Uh-oh. Or is it just like the way the dice rolled, or is the pedigree messed up? Maybe the pedigree is different because now I'm using Silent Suzuka? I don't know. 12, 18. I'm bad with chasing in between, or just not my cup of tea. Yeah. Like what happened? Why is that actually? Win maiden race. 761 fans to go. This is turf and mile. Speed, stamina, and wit are lacking. Oh, speed, stamina. 18's pretty good. Darn it, that would have been great. 13, 17, 12. All right, level 2 speed. There we go. Turf and mile, how are we doing here? All right, they're good across the board. We're gonna check. Next race, huh? 18. 11, 9, 12. It's really hard to beat that. $10 minutes left for this person. 10 minutes left. Do you even oh yes, I do. Guts. Wisdom. I'm gonna go for that wisdom every chance I get. 13, 11, 12, 14, 0. Okay. Alright, we gotta rest. 2, 2. Wait, hold on. 14, 13, 10, 11, 15. This is our chance. Oh, we were going to check it. Turf medium. Still green across the board here. Turf medium. Turf mile. Turf mile's what? Okay. But we're doing okay on medium, huh? Still gotta beat our maiden one, huh? What does this mean? Win maiden race. 5 turns to do so. Can you do it on this anyways? I imagine working on a medium, so a mile would be better, huh? And she's spec'd for long range, usually, right? But she can do a medium. Oh, she's not good for mile. Interesting. Okay. 12, huh? Got 3 people, but somehow one person alone is actually get more. Just less balanced, huh? 12 and 16. Fight your way through the crowd. Conquering the crowds. That is that one, right? No, it was Ogre Cap. Okay. Conquering the crowds. Power 5, skill points 15. Nakayama Racecourse hint. Moderately increased performance in Nakayama Racecourse. I don't like those race-specific ones, so we'll just go for the standard one here. Get more skill points to spend on, yeah? Alright. So, I'm gonna keep checking the predictions here. To see if we get something, but it's really hard to see. We need a turf medium. 2, 4. Turf mile, turf medium. Okay, we'll be okay, I think, in 4 turns. Hmm, 10, 12, 12, 14. Steadfast. Get some stamina, or minus stamina. I'm gonna keep pushing here. 13, 11, 11, 14, 14. Get a special friendship bonus here. Our guts are just not there. We need more guts. 11 here, 14 here. I'm gonna go with my gut. Two here. Oh, darn it. How should I respond? I think it was always the first one, or the second one was good for a certain thing. It actually depended, huh? Energy plus 5, power plus 5, minus 10 energy, and guts 15. I think we're gonna go for the guts. We need guts. Wait, what? Was that something else? Did we fail this if we actually don't do the maiden race now? I think we can do it on the 1 turn left, right? I think we can. They're saying that in order to train in this 761 fans, something's like telling me that if we don't do the maiden race, we won't qualify for the next thing. Because this is hopeful S. But none of these are hopeful S, right? So they're making us do the maiden race first. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. because in order to continue, so you need to win the maiden race. It makes me sound like we can't skip out. I want to use train on the last turn. Oh well. Oops, sorry. I knocked over my model box. Alright, fine, we'll do it. They only had Fuji Kiseki's best intentions in mind. Premeditated mischief was... Speed plus 10, skill points plus 20. Yeah, that's right. The only one. Premeditated mischief, excuse me, has the best option for the first one. So now the criteria is met. Now we have to place in the top 5. Oops, did we crash? Hello? We're still alive, right? Can you guys hear me? I think we're okay. Welcome back from the ants, guys. I just want to ask anybody out there who's watching, are you able to see this? Yeah, you still here? Okay. All right, this will be an opportunity to move some stuff over. All right, then. Let me go ahead and sit in my seat real quick and fix this because apparently this doesn't affect me elsewhere. Okay. All right, and then this gives me chances to mix it up over, and also any other windows that are still lurking on that side. Okay. Excellent. All right. So we'll have to, that's the first time the game crashed on me. All right, the game is not showing up on Steam. Oh. All right. Let's see here. Add to favorites. There we go. And it's actually changing. Excellent. All right, so I don't know what the hell happened there. Is it continuing? Yeah, okay, good. Phew. All right, that would suck. So it must have been the pedigree where somehow we're not able to spec our position. Okay, so our speed, stamina, guts, and wit were not good. Speed's not good, huh? Late surger? That might help us since we're in the back. Or like end closer. Slightly widened field of view with situational awareness when moving sideways. I heard this one actually kind of makes us slower or just whatever. Slightly regain composure by calming down when the way ahead is jammed. That could help. Slightly increase velocity when close to many runners. Long, huh? I'm gonna keep an eye on pressure. Medium, late surger. Outside on the final corner. Might not help, might help. Oh, we did vertical. Whoops. Let's see how this goes. With vertical mode, though, you can actually change the camera. So right now it's just kind of like whatever. This is camera 2 is just focused solely on gold ship, I think. And camera 1 is just everyone. This is probably what you would see normally on mobile, unless you decide to opt for landscape mode. Here we go, the last moments. Uh-oh. Phew, she pulled out ahead. No! Ah, she got us. Yeah, that's the one, the drop kick. The famous drop kick I was looking forward to seeing all these years. Okay. Not that I would like that to happen in real life. I don't, actually. Because that would be painful. And awful. New Year's resolutions. Stamina, energy, skill points. Yeah, okay. Stamina and wit. And I think several others were not good. Ooh, look at that. Nice. I've seen 4 or 5 people there. That was great. Between stamina and wit. Should probably go for that. Go for more guts. Three people here, 14, 14, 7. Turf medium. Okay, so we're doing okay here. Turf mile. We're going to do Satsuki Show, turf medium. Going to turf medium here. We're okay. But we want to make sure that anything that's below here gets caught up. Anything that opts the guts here. My way, or I think it was first option. Okateo, where are you? Move +1, guts +15. Ooh. I'll choose the guts one. There's got to be something in the width section here. 15. Okay, so now she's balanced, but she needs to get out ahead somewhere. Power and stamina take a while to get to level 2, I guess. And there's nothing for them. So we have either some wit, some guts, or pull out with head with speed. Slipstream, nice. Inspiration time. So now looking at the same turf medium, suddenly, this is what I was afraid of. It's like looking at other turf mediums, we should have been great. But now our guts, wisdom, stamina, speed are okay at best. So what the hell? Auto increase ability to break out of the pack when positioned toward the front? No, we're not positioned toward the front. We're positioned all the way in the back. Slightly increase ability to fight back when passed by another runner in the front corner. Defensive running. If that's a thing. We're on medium too. Trick. Slightly increase fatigue for rushed runners ahead when positioned toward the back of the bed race. That's good. Increased time needed for late surgers to calm down when they become rushed. They may not always feel rushed though. Slightly increase that smile. Slightly widen field. Slipstream. Slightly decrease wind resistance when falling directly behind another runner. That's good for back people. For rushed runners ahead. Rushed runners. So rereading that, they have to feel rushed. So I'd rather not do that, but we will definitely be behind someone for sure. I don't like to usually gamble on stuff, but I guess that's how it's gonna have to crumble. Yeah, turf medium. Yeah, and medium long turf. Oops, there we go. You guys doing okay out there? Hopefully you are, and hopefully everything looks okay. So if we get the wide angle view, I guess they kind of let us be able to focus on only camera one for the most part. There she goes. She's breaking out ahead. Nice. Just got to keep that up. Ah! She kicked me. Concert. All right, I'm gonna mute myself. Hell yeah. I was winning the soul. New song. First place. Now what? What's next? So we got top 5 in Satsuki Show. Now we gotta do Kikuka Show. Top 3. Mood down, no. No, man. Alright, so just to kind of take a look here. Stamina and wit are in trouble. We gotta get those up. Stamina and wit. First, we must sleep. Alright. Stamina and wit. Okay. 15. This strategy this time, I'm going to try to see if I can opt for a speed, if nothing else beats something. Stamina, wit, 11, 15. Try this one. Speed Eater. I think there's at least one horse who gets tired a lot or gets depressed a lot. I can't remember who it was. Does anybody remember which horse that would be? There's a horse out there who gets debilitated a lot, and you have to either get to the infirmary a lot or recreate a lot. It's a very difficult horse to work with, apparently. But yeah, 14, 18. Oh, see, stamina for 237, wit. Maybe just keep working on these two, huh? Unless there's something good to be had because we got a friendship bond here. Oh, shoot. Now it's summer training. Guts. There's a chance to get good guts here. 16, 18, 18, 17, 15. Oh, shoot. Nobody on freaking... You know what? We want the mood to be great. I'm just gonna go through it this time around. Stamina, wit. Nobody's doing wit. Okay. We'd have to make up with her on the last turn or so. 20 stamina, that's tempting, but... This one has a good spread right there. Guts always has a good spread. Since she's the end, I guess Guts should be the higher emphasis anyways, right? Summer camp, you could smash watermelons together. Power, Guts. Power, Guts. We got plenty of power, I think, right? Or am I misremembering? Okay, we'll go for more Guts. Yeah, plenty of power. One person on wit. 23. Stamina. Stamina needs more. Ah. There's a ton of people on speed right now. What I want to say... I want the one with more guts. Only 3. Oh, shoot. I should have done the top option. I misread the either or. Damn it. How's it looking, Chief? Tell it to me. Turf medium? Just the wisdom's lacking. Mile? Speed is lacking. What the hell? Oh well, for what it's worth. Alright, what can we get? Cloudy. It's fall time. It's a turf and it's long. Luckily she's okay with long. But her wisdom is going to be lacking, so is the stamina and the guts, surprisingly. Is there any recovery options? Not really. Lead surgeons to calm down when they become rushed, slightly increase fatigue, and position toward the back. Rush runners. Toward the front. It's good for pace, but... Do we want this now, or nah? We want to debuff anybody now. We want to debuff people. We'll take a chance on ruining other people's day. Alright, so because now we couldn't be spec for pace, she's at least good for end. Other runners here. Oh no, it's Manhattan Cafe. Mihono Bourbon too. She kind of zooms in at the end. Opera I'm not too concerned about, but she'll be up there. Oh no, it's me. Oh wait, it's me. Special week. Not at the Brian. This lineup might be okay. I hope so. This is our stamina might be lacking. All that work for the stamina too. Alright, here we go. The final step of the classics. That grimace on the girl on the left. Simbali Rudolph. Oh dear. I'm worried about her the most. Late start, that doesn't worry us. We respect for the end anyways. Let's fast forward. Level-headed? Yeah. Come on, gold chip, time to pick up the pace now. Going around the last corner. Oh. Ten. 9th. 8th. 7th. 6th. 5. Crap. 3, 2, 3 second. Second's not bad. We'll take second. All right. All right, let's see what we can do here. Top 3 still. Did we need more speed though? Or did we need more acceleration that time? 14, 15, 11. The guts is supposed to help us like queue up there. Luckily we got some wits about us. Turf Long, Queen Elizabeth Cup. Ooh. Some of these also races will give us more stuff. Turf and Long. Turf and Long. I think the wisdom is only lacking there. Turf Medium. Turf Long. Turf Medium. Okay. 14 here, 14 here. It said the speed was lacking, right? There's nobody on the speed though. 15, 11. There's everyone. We'll do this. This is an even spread. I'm gonna have to rest pretty soon. Oh, nobody there. Oh, come on. 20. And power. The guts. Let's double check something here. Turf and medium. Wisdom is finally there for turf and male. What about mile? The speed is lacking. Interesting. The speed is lacking on the mile. It's a bit. That's it, huh? Alright, we'll go for it. My part-time job is crazy. That sounds like a isekai novel. Or slice of life comedy. Stamina plus 10, skill points plus 15. The other one's a Hanshin racecourse hint. So we'll go for the first one. So at this point, let's do the wisdom on purpose. Wit 3. Mood down, what the? Okay. Oh man. Turf long, what the? What the? Oh no. Oh no, oh no. More sabotage? No. Increased time needed for late surgers to calm down when they become rushed. So debuff them longer. Go for more sabotage. Let's go all in on sabotage. Peace, peace. Yeah. Nice nature. Mejiro Ryan. Ogre Cap, Mayana Top Gun. This is a pretty stacked Manhattan Cafe. Simbali Rudolph, of course. There's a pretty stacked lineup right here. I'm scared. Eishin Flash is here too, I forgot. Not our girl's not the favorite here. Seven people in the front. NPCs got out in front. Fast forwarding. Level-headed. Trick. Warning shot. Here we go. We're going to start to kick forward here. Now we're getting bunched up, unfortunately. Oh, let's go. Hell yeah. Hit. Ah, gold ship. He's so goofy. New Year's Shrine visit. I forgot how this went. Eventually I'll get it down. Energy, all stats 5. Skill points 35. Ugh. We're not doing too hot on energy. But we'll get for the skill points. I know, I know. Hey, you got a bunch of carrots, and her mood's great. We lucked out. So now for the next one. In 6 turns, we gotta place top 3. For the Tenno Show. Where is it? Huh? Is this not it? Oh, it's 6 turns. So the Tenno Show is a Kyoto turf, 3200 long. We're turf and long. Hi Kasa, how you liking the game? I'm loving it, Tofu. I played this back when it was on JP, and it was such a pain to get through translations, and I couldn't get the translation auto translator to work for like the desktop equivalent. I had to like go through lots of hoops to try to get it to, you know, enjoy playing it. But now it came out to global. It's free. It's on Steam, iOS, and Android. So I'm gonna have it both on my phone and on Steam here, and I can finally learn how to play this game properly. It's a big learning curve. I haven't really played a lot of racing sim games. I never played like Football Manager or whatever, any of those management type sims. But this is a toughie. It's like trying to get the right training done so that way our horse girl here doesn't lose. I'm trying to figure out what how to prepare for like a certain race. So one thing that's been lacking, like you see different support cards, you have to build a deck before you even start the race, and then eventually go through multiple iterations of race to kind of like do a Pokemon like breeding system. So like this IV system, I guess, if you will. It's interesting. It's interesting. Have you seen much of this game, or you see everyone playing it right now? I see. Yeah, it's at no cost to you. If you want to give it a try, it's a racing sim game. But yeah, you basically get a set number of characters. Don't scout for characters. Scout for support cards. It's all about the support cards to build the foundation for a good pedigree. In which case, when we get out this gold ship, excuse me, is her name. Once we finish this race, she'll make a copy of herself called a veteran card, and then we could use that to be the parent, if you will, for another horse girl that I'm going to try to do after this, but looks like I'm going to run out of time. But in theory, we're going to use her as like an ingredient, if you will, for stats to back up another horse girl. But we want to make sure that this horse girl copy that we churn out is as best as we can churn out. It's like a lot of I don't know, recycling simulator game. Just kind of like you just keep churning out copies, and then they get better than the last time, or maybe you hit a snag during one of these events. You want to be able to choose and balance out your stats, or sometimes go for a certain strategy. This type of horse girl likes to hang out in the back, so you want to pick out mainly guts and power, but also make sure that your speed's up there too, no matter what. And so it's like, man, it's so tough. So tough sometimes. Sometimes you might get special abilities if you do rainbow highlighted stuff. There's a lot of things to consider, but the thick of it is you want to be able to turn out good horse girls to be used for other horse girls, so you can turn out even more better horse girls, and then eventually put that together for a PvP team. Yeah. Yeah, we need more guts, but it's just there's not a good balance right now. 333, and we got 6 turns to work with. That might not have been the wisest choice because we're already full energy, but I saw a chance to bump my wisdom over that amount, but I misunderstood. I thought I was going to 300. Did that make sense to you, Tofu? I might have over-explained or made it more confusing. But it's a simulator game. A racing simulator game. We got a stamina recovery skill. I'm also playing this at fast forwards because apparently it can take like a good hour if you play it at regular speed. So we're playing it at skip 2 and just skipping all the in-house lore. It's kind of an interesting challenge. That's what makes this game so fun. Trying to pick out the right choices. Also, I don't think I saw... Oops. Knock over a can. I don't think I saw a shout out for you, Tofu, so let's go ahead and get that out now. If this works through, mix it up finally. I'll try to get on walk-on shoutouts to trigger. If you haven't checked out Tofu, he's a really cool dude.
Okay, let's follow rest.
I try swinging by. I'm definitely lurking every chance I get. And I hope stream went well if you streamed earlier today.
Oh, rest already messed up.
I saw your announcement earlier too. I was like, oh, I'll be already streaming at that time, but
Oh, rest already
I'll try to check out the VOD. Hmm.
Rest already messed up. Oh, rest already messed up.
Ah, yes. Chained together.
Oh, oh.
No,
It's
it's
a
a
diagonal
little bit.
angle.
No, now we.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
I think I have a memory.
Yeah.
15. 12.
We gotta go a bit further.
She's recommending that I do wisdom turf mile. Yeah, we need more speed. But there's nobody on speed. Oh, this one just a little closer. So we're using also the help of a special choice thing that tells you what the consequences are for choosing something. So I think it was just a little closer, yeah. This helps us know what the consequences of each choice does for us. Speed plus 15. I think we're going to go with that. The Shake It Out does seem tempting here. Slightly recover endurance after activating many skills late race, but at this point, we will go for what is better for us. Top option. We need every bit of speed we can get our hands on. 13. Alright, screw it. We're just gonna go all in on speed. Extra training. Always do top. Killer Appetite. Now, what did that one give us here? Energy skill points or energy skill points? Or energy skill points minus 5 speed. No, we don't want to get the overweight status because that will be a debuff not worth going through. And we got to recover here. Inspiration time. We got a bunch of stats, a bunch of buffs, another conversation. Our mood went up, so we get more stats, although that was a little too late. Again, going all in on speed. Because our friendship was maxed out with Tokai Teo, we got a bit of a special buff there. Or a free skill. The day after. So it's another gold ship choice. Voices horse. I like that. Stamina plus 10 or guts plus 10. Let's go with our guts. No pun intended. Alright, so 400 speed. This is going to be a turf long, which we were struggling with speed. Our stamina is not there, our wisdom's not there, our guts is suffering. But our power is going to be okay. Our guts helps us pull out ahead, our power helps us mitigate things. Average ability. Draws out her full potential. Can we have any skills to purchase for with 109 points to buy? Slightly increased ability to fight back when passed by another runner. We might be passed. We might need to fight back here. Defensive running. Moderately good things may happen in bracket 7. I don't even know if we're in bracket 7. How do you even check for that? Does it tell you? What is that? What is this? This is bracket 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're one bracket away from bracket 7 if that's how it works. So let's do defensive running. Wait, is this even medium? Yes. It's a long. That doesn't even help us. Okay. So much for that. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, wish me luck, guys. Wish her luck. Yeah, we can't change our running style. Bunch of NPCs. Rice Shower. She's the one who stays in the back too. Tiamapra. Aishin Flash. Oh god. Special Week. Meijiro McQueen. De La Casa. Thanks, Nate. And also, how's it going? Symboli Rudolph again. Oh no. Tokai Te. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. We're gonna do like the dramatic walk up into the thing. It's like We Are the Titans, except I don't remember that much of that movie other than the fact that I won. You know, defying the odds is the point. Oh well, have you been? Oh man, it's been busy. Only 2 days off of work. No longer called in on extra days, but your boy just might become a manager soon. So, busier days, kissing my holidays goodbye, but hey, finally moving up in the world. I hope. So yeah. I think we'll take our time with this one. Late start, that doesn't hurt us too much because we're normally spec'd for the back. We hang back here. That's an NPC. What the hell? Alright, so we debuffed. It gives people less time to recover when they're being rushed. Hope all works out for you, man. What are you playing this on, by the way? This is the Steam edition of Uma Musume. Finally came out global as of last night, I think. Or the day before. And it's also available on iOS and Android. You can connect the same account too. So I started from mobile. Then after I linked my account, then I set up a password. Then you use that account information, punch it into the Steam edition, and it's pretty much can go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So let's say if I'm going to bed for the night, time to shut down my PC, pop it up on my phone, keep playing, if I want to. We're on the go. Rushed. Oh no, we're rushed. This is the midpoint. Oh shoot, we're gonna plow through the middle, aren't we? Hopefully we go on the edge. Leaving work, lurking. Amazing time with you, man. Always take care. Alright, sounds good, Elsa. Have a good safe trip home. Come on, gold ship. She should start picking up the pace here. Oh. Warning shot triggered. Now she's going to start pulling out ahead, but she lost her place. Uh-oh. Okay, she's starting to pull ahead little by little, but it's not nearly enough. She's pulling out of... Oh, she's holding steady. Oh no. What's going on here? She is not making it. Oh no. She just doesn't have the stamina. Uh-oh. Rice shower? What the hell? I thought she hung out in the back. Oh, she's pulling out now. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Yeah, you're welcome. Wishing you the best for the rest of the stream. Thank you. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. She already triggered her ability. Major McQueen. Oh, crap. Crap. I knew it. Rice shower. This is her special ability. Major McQueen, no. No, no, no. Major, no, no, no. Come on. Symboli coming out in front. Yep, that's what I was like. Where's Symboli? Gold ship. Gold ship, please. Come on, gold ship. Gold ship, no. One, two, three. Third place. I hope third place was good enough. Oh. We are just not fast enough. Somewhat lacking. Higher stamina could help her. It was the stamina, huh? Ooh. You ever played a racing sim before, Nate? It's a pretty interesting challenge. It's one challenge I'm willing to put up with. There's a lot to learn here. I'm trying to make sure I turn out a good copy here. The fact that you can keep basically it's like a death by sleep kind of thing. She's gonna be used as an ingredient to help the next version of the horse. You ready? 14, 15, 16 for power. Our power is pretty much our acceleration, and this is our top speed. But also, the guts helps us pull out ahead. You can even check how to see how we're doing for if we want to do the Victoria Mile. So our power, guts, wisdom, and speed are all going to be lacking already for a turf mile. But we need more stamina. 14. I guess it's better to train with someone, right? We're going to need more speed anyways. I've not, but I've been looking for a while, so it's been interesting to watch. Might delve in and give it a shot. Hell yeah, it's at no cost to you. It's an interesting challenge. Yeah. I'm not very good at it right now, but the fact that it's now in English, I don't have to go through Google Translate. So I'm trying to learn from the mistakes here. I think that's what they're trying to teach here, is that you learn by doing here. And I'm making lots of mistakes along the way. Some repeatedly, but I take longer than others. I need to really get this up. But that speed is so delicious. No, I made a mistake. I only have one turn left. I didn't think about the energy. I saw this energy. Yeah, we're at a 66% failure. Oh, Jeebus. Yeah, we need the energy back, but... Well, okay. Moderately increased ability to break out of the pack when positioned toward the front. We are not. Late Surger. Slightly increased velocity when passing another on the outside on the final quarter. Late Surger. That might help. Is this a medium mile? It's a turf medium. Might be worth investing into that. Late Surger or medium. Rosy Outlook. Decreased fatigue when the lead. Because we were lacking on stamina, right? Slightly increased acceleration when passing another runner mid-race. Slightly steal velocity when behind, from racers behind. We're going to be in the back. Slightly increased velocity when passing another long. And closers. Maybe that will help us, but we don't have a discount on it. Now we're in like bracket, we passed bracket 7. This is so specific. Slightly increased velocity when close to many runners, which we are, but we don't have a discount on it. We could invest in that. Is there anything else we can invest in? Not really. I'm going to go for this because we were suffering on stamina and I didn't spend on it. Alright. How did we do? We won first place. You can even skip the entire race if you don't want to do that. We're running out of time. It's already dinner time for me, so we gotta do an emergency raid out, I suppose. But you get the idea. If you guys were here to see the previous race, you could also check out the VOD too. 7 turns to reach the goal. Oh, oh, good thing we rested up anyways. Okay. So I'll try to do this real quick here. 20, 15, something. Stamina is just not there. Let me get stamina to C. Wow. Whoa, even wisdom is 47%. What the hell? And I thought that was a safe bet. Damn. Summer camp year end 3. Was there ever such a thing? There was. There was a... Huh? What do you know? It's actually events with choices. The event has meaningless choices. The rewards will be identical no matter what is selected. 3 random stats plus 5. Interesting. So I guess it's just a bonus for the event. Turf medium. It's going to be a turf medium, but I have a feeling that we're just going to be in trouble no matter what, huh? 16, 15. That's so disgusting. We just might have trouble on proccing our abilities this time. Was it a medium? We'll keep that in mind. This might help. We might just go ahead and spend on that. Oh, I finally got a discount to fight back. All right. Let's watch this real quick, even though we're late. Six minutes, okay. So I got 4 minutes. Fast forwarding. I'm gonna find someone to raid here. Ooh, we have a couple of choices here to rotate out to. Hey, we did it! Hell yeah! First place, baby. I think we're gonna go raid out to Hasio this time because he's playing a game that I want to check out too. If you guys are into Persona, especially Persona 5, they came out with their own gacha game as well as a couple of nights ago. It's released on Steam. I heard maybe there's a delay on mobile release. I'm not sure. But there's that. Need to head to bed, but have a good night, Casa. We'll catch you later. And yay, first. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for coming by, Nate. Alright, guys. That'll have to end this run there, or I'll just leave this on this screen or whatever. I might just resume it later. Alright. Ooh, okay. Save and exit. Thank you for watching, everyone. Let's go ahead and head on back. Alright. I'm gonna come collect this later. How are we going to do this? Let's see here. Please copy this raid message for anyone and everyone. Please copy this raid message if you are this part of the penthouse. Thank you everyone for coming by, and let's go ahead and raid out to Hasio, who's playing the new gacha game of Persona 5, and it's called Persona 5 The Phantom X. I'm going to definitely check this out later, pending time availability. I really appreciate all of you who could stop by. We might have a bonus stream. Keep your eyes peeled. I will definitely try to do it Tuesday, although we might be packing for vacation that day. And I might be working that day. Who knows? We shall see, because I normally have days off on Wednesdays and Fridays. All right? Take care of yourselves, be good to each other, and let's show some support to Hasio. He's just hanging out with another friend as well. All right. Bye-bye. Take care. Be good.
Our Twitch streamer, always the greatest friend, never a dreamer. With a heart so pure, spreading joy each day. As a variety streamer, in every possible way. Feeling relaxed, the vibe never ends. Join the community where happiness transcends. Together we